Hey there, Spectres. It's me, your boy. We are here. Uh, yeah, hopefully everything sounds okay. If not, like I did go through and do like 5 or 6 different things. I'm trying to avoid the issue we ran into with the fuzzy audio from last time. Also know I've been terrible at uploading these, so by the time you see this on YouTube, you're gonna see a whole bunch of parts
I've
get
got your
uploaded all
briefing,
at
Private.
once.
Let's fill you in before the squad
Sorry
arrives.
about that. I
The
also
Alliance is posting us to a
ended up taking a
heat-defying
nap
city
for
on
most of
Donnie.
the day.
It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to
I
maintain
haven't
full survival gear.
brought up the
Any
last thing
questions?
that I usually bring up. Alright, I forgot. I even like pulled it up, I just didn't bring it over. So I like to keep my stream preview up. Yeah, the audio was messed up, so I've got it plugged into my computer a different way than I usually do. See, it says I have shit I can do there, but I think that's like it's just pointing to the thing I'm who, but what's it? The Citadel DLC. I don't remember which one of these is. I think saving the Admiral is what we want to do. Oh shit, I forgot to bring up the first video and see what difficulty I picked. Even though I'm fairly certain that it's that I had picked normal, but
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zen. Have you reached Salcoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Salcoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
he's an admiral.
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They'll be torn to pieces.
Naturally, but the civilian captains have deluded themselves into thinking they can reach the mass relay in time. Hopefully Chorus can stop the fools from presenting the Geth with such easy targets.
The Geth have dug in down there. I might not bring back good news.
It was always a possibility. There will be no blame if you come back empty-handed, Commander.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Chorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Damn, they just said fuck your
Zen?
ears for this part.
Admiral Zen!
This sounds like garbage in general.
I'm afraid I cannot reconnect. The signal is too weak.
Looks like we're on our own. Take us into the tower.
So I'm also using this stream to kind of like test the audio. I normally use a little box to swap my USB plug-in, so that way I'm either plugged into my personal computer or my work computer. And I think the box is going bad. I may need to pick up
We'll
another
have to
one.
disable
I've
them
had
on
it
foot.
for
Once the
7
guns are
or
gone,
8
you take out the
years.
tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
But being able to plug it into like different devices and just like change which devices with a button press, considering I change it 2 or 3 times a day.
People have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Okay, make sure there wasn't anything hiding back there. So yeah, we're gonna be using this stream to kind of test. So far, it's been good, even though I had to recalibrate all the audio. But at least like I've learned that that's going to be a thing.
Edie? What's wrong?
The jamming signal is strong closer to the tower. I am experiencing signal loss with my systems on the Normandy.
Could it be lag from your new body?
It is unlikely, Tally. Lag usually lasts no longer than 5.2 milliseconds.
Why the hell did I bring Edie on this mission?
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Yeah, I didn't mean to start this so late, but it is what it is.
Are you injured?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Watch out for more mines.
Slam jam, baby, let's go.
There are Geth below us.
Indeedly do there are. It is me, hi. In the flesh.
Inbound Geth!
What up, dog?
Doing it now!
Slam jam works every time. Ish, good evening, my friend. How you doing?
The Geth anti-aircraft guns are up ahead.
So, Dogwater, I've been meaning to ask, for your name, is that a Ricky, like Trailer Park Boys reference, or is that something else entirely? Oh my god, cat, hello. She waits all damn day to hang out with me. And then as soon as I start streaming, now she's like,
Let's look at
hey,
the guns console. We should be able
Hey.
to disable it.
something else entirely, because Ricky from Trailer Park Boys calls raccoons rakins, and that's what I see. I could be pronouncing the end of your name entirely wrong, and
One
if
of us
so,
must
then
shut down
I
the
apologize,
anti-aircraft
but
guns,
that's what I
Shepard.
see when I read it. Dogwater rakin. Mose, what the fuck?
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Hi, you're being a butthead now that I've started the stream.
There's Geth dropping in!
I picked Edie so I could get the overloads. No recharge, got it. Oh, see, I don't play. Dog water is the politically correct way of saying dog shit. Womp. Got it, okay. So Ish, where you're here, I have a thing that I discovered on the last stream, and it appears that, unbeknownst to me, I told you a fib. Despite me, as far as I could tell, setting the game properly on normal when I started, it said it ended up being on casual. Yeah, so Slam Jam was casual. Granted, it's still really effective, but not quite as OP. Because the enemies are considerably more aggressive. They absolutely take advantage of when I'm doing the jam part of Slam Jam.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Also, sometimes I just can't slam. Yeah, I've died a few times. Lulz. Yeah, I didn't even mean to,
Yes.
to be on casual. I thought I'd put it on normal. I'll need to go check out the first video to, like, make sure. Because Slam Jam is such, like, intense style that... Yeah, we end up doing almost the whole Citadel DLC. We haven't done the party yet, but we did the, like, part where you fight your clone. We did that last night. Sarah was actually in here for a lot of that stream. Slam Jam's incredibly OP. Like, it's an infamous build in the Mass Effect community for how OP it is. Because I'm invincible the whole time I'm doing the slam. Fuck. Whoops. I gain a lot of ground. I get all my shields back as soon as I hit them. And then I use my shields as a weapon for the jam. And the old PB&J.
You heard my message.
But are you invincible during the jam? No. No, I'm
Send out
not.
a distress call.
If anything, I'm actually more
Radios are
vulnerable
down.
after the jam because, like,
You
I
soldier?
sacrifice all my shields to do that.
Maintenance.
The whole thing with Slam Jam is that my recharge rate for the
Clean
slam
parts.
is so fast that I'm
place
constantly
is
either
filled with
slamming
death.
or
Should
jamming.
have hidden.
Which I love that these have
So
become
I could
technical
buy the other
terms.
civilians time. Fight some death. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
I told you, I think, that I had chicken nuggets as the background picture for the chat on my stream. Yeah, I will tell you, Ish, that I did at least test Slam Jam against Spectre level opponents in the arena.
Don't move. We've got meta-gel.
And while they were difficult, they never killed me.
I've lost too much blood. Go.
So it's still highly
Go for the
effective.
Admiral.
And I can absolutely still take out many bosses like it's nobody's business. Like, I fought 3 Atlases in a row that way.
Please. Listen.
Though I am going to fight an Atlas like normal here soon.
If there's even a chance
They're just,
Admiral
the enemies are a little bit
Corsi
more
will get
aggressive,
us off alive.
so they take advantage of my
And my
vulnerability
son.
during jam a lot more.
Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the homeworld.
We will. Rest well, Dornhazd vas Rannoch.
Oh. So they
Let's get to
changed
that
his
tower.
last name to Rannoch to indicate that his ship, so to speak, was the planet Rannoch instead of being one of the flotilla ships. That's actually a really respectful thing, since we're on the Quarian homeworld right now. No. I see. Yeah, I feel like I could do like a basic like Ishtar VI for you. That would just be like half the responses would just be I see. I have acquired new information. I have processed this information. I see.
Understood.
Let's look at the gun.
Alright,
tower.
we could have
should be
used
able
one of
to
the big
disable it.
guns. To give a small update on levels, I'm fully leveled up at this point. I still have 2 levels to go until I'm max level. You don't have emotes, so I'll give you... Yeah, I can get them as affiliate, but I've
Who should
not
disable the gun, Shepard?
made any just yet.
I want you on this, Tally.
I'm
Right.
doing a commission right now to get some channel art done. I'm getting myself done
You should be able to
in
operate
a
basic
Tetsuya
X-ray
Nomura
yourself,
style.
Shepard.
More gas!
Then after that, it's gonna come the channel
Mounted
modes.
turret.
Give me more time.
Yeah. Yeah, because when I go off camera,
Let's get the last one.
when I go off camera, I have this pit crew, which doesn't really look like me. I kind of settled for it. As it turns out, that pit crew is not made for like dudes like me. That's okay. But I have that as like a placeholder for when I don't want to be on camera. But I'm getting it replaced with the art that I'm commissioning. Did we? No. Okay. Well, I mean, my roommate's somewhat similar. It's yeah. I think there's some really awesome stuff that gets put on Pit Crew, but I am very far from the target demographic for folks that use it. So. Because a lot of my friends that come from Harley's group, they use, well, some of them use pit crews. They're moving away from it because they have like the one artist friend, but which is awesome.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
I keep saying her just because I want those overloads from ED. Oh, I'd not leave that in an easy to grab position.
Almost done.
This is actually safer than slam jamming. Not nearly as fun, of course, but
Done. This gun's offline.
you don't do
I'll
cam.
signal the shuttle.
I do it a lot. I'll probably do it less after I get my commission. Like I did my stream last night. I was just wearing a tank top the whole time, and like this is a gray tank top, but it looks like a dirty white because of how awful the lighting in my room is. And I was like, damn, not only am I a big guy, but now it looks like I'm wearing this really dirty tank top that I literally just bought.
Dawn, it's Zalcoris. Are you there? Dawn!
That's part of why I'm
This
wearing
is Commander
the
Shepard.
shirt.
Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing.
Oh, yeah, no, I do have a
Stay together.
top on
We'll meet you
under.
there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
We'll see how this one
you.
turns out. I really like their style, and I'm okay if it's
non-combatants, Shepard.
not like
They'll be
exactly
slaughtered.
like me.
Rescue them.
Because, like, to be honest, I'm pretty much
So your ship goes
mashed
down and you give
potatoes
up.
with hair.
Your people are fighting for their lives up there.
My people are down here.
The entire civilian fleet is depending on
So,
you.
like, if they
Who's
want to
gonna
like
look out for them?
handsome me
Admiral
up a little bit,
Garrow?
I'm okay
Zen?
with it.
I cannot abandon my crew.
We save dozens now or millions later. Your decision, Admiral.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
So from my understanding, you actually can lose the Admiral here.
There's the Admiral! We have to hurry!
I've got this. You're clear! Go!
See how shaky that shit is?
Get behind you! Get in cover!
Yo, fuck these rocket Gath. Yeah,
It's clear! Go!
like there's no steadiness to it.
Admiral! Come on!
You stupid fuck.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort
Oh,
in
yeah.
the homeworld skies.
Yeah, the audio should be pretty good because I spent some time calibrating it. The game's gonna be a little on the loud side, but that's intentional
Spread further than I
because the
thought.
game was like
You were
muted quiet
right
before.
that I returned.
I had to
You
make
talked to
some
civilian captains
unwanted
into staying?
changes to my audio setup,
Yes, they've regrouped
so
into
I had to like
defensive positions
recalibrate
around the fleet's
everything.
core.
But if there
If
is a
we
concern
hadn't
with
stopped
audio,
them
definitely let
from-
me know.
Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give
Good.
anything to
Good,
stop the madness of this war.
And that's why I needed you to come back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And
Yeah, I didn't realize how
soon.
quiet it
With
was.
the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Like I have a hard time hearing
Once
it
the
how you
signal is
all hear it
disabled, the Geth will pose no threat
because
to
how
greater
it
forces.
is broadcast and how I hear it is two very different. Well, that's okay. Just like that's why I added like if you look under my camera, there's a little marquee that comes by every once in a while. Like if y'all have any audio concerns ever, like if it doesn't sound like it's in good balance, let me know.
Time to cut the Geth off and the Reapers and put a stop to this
I
madness.
want you all to hear the
The
game. I want
surrounding
you all to
area
hear
is
me
heavily
too.
fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it.
Cool.
Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us
Yeah,
to
because
make
y'all
a
miss some
precision strike
bomb
against the
music on
Reapers.
Ghost of Tsushima most of
And
the time.
anything else in our way.
The
At least
Geth
you
will
can get to
quickly
enjoy it
reconfigure
quite
their
like you
jamming
should have.
towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
You know, I know what you're
Clear to go?
talking about,
That
Dogwater.
Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that
I
fighter squadron
actually,
isn't taken out,
just
a lot
played
of
through
our ships
Revelations
won't
2.
make it. But we'll do
God,
what we can.
back in
This is
May.
your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander,
I gave in
Admiral
to your
Hackett's
reckless
available on
behavior
Midcom.
beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol.
I
Admiral
punched
Garrel's
Garrel,
right.
but I'm gonna give him the
Withdrawing
support
now
on
puts
that
the
one.
whole fleet at risk.
As you say.
Oh,
All right.
yeah. I went
You've got your
through
ships.
all the Resident Evil games for the
You'll
most
get them
part.
back in good condition.
Leading up to the release of Resident Evil 8. He always does hardcore no damage, like, ooh, I could do this. And then you make fucked up. Yeah, I was...
Commander,
Dr. Chakras sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
concerned with time, so I played a lot of them on like the easier difficulties. But I beat Resident Evil Code Veronica X in a single day, which was huge for me. Probably my biggest accomplishment of that marathon run of the series, because I've only beat Code Veronica X once, and that was so many years ago. And there is no difficulty settings for it either. You play it just on the difficulty. It took me 9 hours, but I did it with no guide even. Fuck that game. It's hard, but it's actually easier than I remembered. It was an enjoyable game, but I say fuck it because it's got
and just in time.
some newbie traps.
Looking at them, they're like us if we fail.
I promise you, in a few months we'll be sipping drinks back in Vancouver.
Vancouver. Not Paris, not Venice. Vancouver.
It's a lovely city.
You never take me anywhere nice.
So for this particular run, we
Commander?
absolutely are in a relationship with Trainer. Even had to turn down a couple of relationships to keep our Trainer relationship. Yeah.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice
That's
brandy
right, we
every
did
year.
agree that Mass
But
Effect
it's
2.
my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Hell yeah, let's drink.
You grab the glasses.
Is this the game series where you fuck the aliens? Yes, it is.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline, Subject Zero.
No, you
Sorry,
can fuck more than
but it's
one.
command to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard.
You can romance
You know, I just
Thane,
realized
who's a Drill,
you've never called me by
Liara,
my
who's an
first
Asari, Garrus, who's a Turian.
Well, neither have
You
And I
can
never will.
have sex with another
You are
Asari, but not
Commander
really be in a
Shepard,
relationship.
Hero of the Citadel. Conqueror of the Collectors. Savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
I also like that they're arguing about never using
Consider
Shepard's
it a
first name.
lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I respect and admire. I'm lucky to have you.
Yo, Dr. Chocolates could have got
And
it.
to you.
If she wanted it. I'm
It's
saying.
my great honor to share this journey with you.
But no, you can't romance Dr.
And good
Chocolates.
fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you.
Let's see. Is there any? I know there's at least those three. Blah 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 blah. I'm gonna cheat and look at the wall here, see if there's any. We really haven't lost anybody. The only kind of senseless loss that we've had so far is Samara. That's because I couldn't decide which option I wanted in the moment. And then when I did decide that I was going to save her, it was too late. She unalived herself. Ish, can you think of any more alien romances?
Commander?
Yeah, she unalived herself because she was in a position where, so like, to give the high-level explanation of Samara, she is an Asari, and she is a special type of warrior called a Justicar, and Justicar basically lives by their own code. Like, a code that they consider to be above the law. So, wait, no, I think any Rannoch mission should have Tally in them. She's an absolute badass, yeah. She's one of the most feared types of Asari in the known universe. So, you end up going to this mission where you need to go to this monastery where her daughters are at. Her daughters are the special type of Asari called Ardat Yakshi. And Ardakyashi have to live basically a life of forced abstinence if they want to live, because if they have sex with anyone, the sex is so intense, like biologically, that it will kill anyone they have sex with.
Understood, Admiral Ron.
Like, they
We're
can't
almost at the
avoid
server.
that. So they're not allowed to, like,
What's our status?
have intimate relationships or anything. They have to basically live a life of
Resistance
abstinence.
is likely only within the server.
Within?
I'll explain more
that
after
big?
this.
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to
Oh shit, I
personally
forgot about
interact
this
with
one.
the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking
We get to play
about
VR.
a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
This had better be worth flying straight through a war zone.
We have
They're
compromised
violent
global Geth
nuns.
systems.
Well, no,
Their
actually, the ones that go to the monastery, like, they
There
live
is
a
no
life
time.
of
We
peace.
will bypass
It's
security
the
while we
Ardakyashi
secure
that
safe landing.
choose not to live in the monastery
Wait,
that
you're not gonna...
are violent. I fucking love
set
that
the shuttle
Legion
down by the
just,
cliff.
like, you know what? I don't... Like, Legion doesn't need a parachute or anything just because he's all robot, so he can just do an airdrop from hundreds of feet up. He's fine. Anyways, yeah, the Ardakyashi, like, if they choose to live in a monastery, then they're not hunted by the Justicars. They are considered safe by Justicar code. But if Ardakyashi leaves the monastery and it's on, like, a sanctioned visit to, like, the homeworld, for example, then they are considered criminals as far as the Justicar code goes, and Justicars are forced to hunt them down and either return them to the monastery or kill them. In which case, the monastery is destroyed while Samara is there, and her only remaining daughter now no longer has a monastery. So Samara, being put in a tough decision, decides instead of killing her daughter to uphold the code, she decides to kill herself so she doesn't have to adhere to the code. Basically sacrificed herself so the Justicar code didn't make her kill her own daughter.
This is it?
You can stop her, but I was
Yes.
too slow on the
Hostile
button
Geth fighter
press
squadrons are
because I
networked
couldn't
to this
make up my
server.
mind. This is a renegade run,
Due to restricted
mostly,
resources,
kinda,
it is
sorta.
best if you connect alone.
Renegadely, renegade leaning. So like my character's a total bitch, but
Let's do
she's
it.
still
Initiate
like she's
your
not
network
a total
integration.
bitch to her
Proceed
friends.
to docking port.
So yeah, that's been the one big boo-boo with this run. As I didn't decide what I want to do with Samara until it was too late. Everything else I'm really happy with how it's turned out.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
I mean, I'm never happy to lose Morden, but Morden goes out in such an honorable way that
Shepard Commander.
like he
Access movement
chooses
during
that
an
for
upload is
himself,
discouraged.
and he helps literally an entire race by doing so. Yeah, we about to trip some balls.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
So we've basically been turned into a digital
We've
version
installed
of
filters
ourselves,
to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw
and
data.
we're in a server.
Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your
Thought
convenience.
she went through TSA.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
The sooner this place shuts down, the better.
Yes, create your lives remain at risk. Our goals must be met. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We
Let's
must
see if they
protect
actually
your exit
improved
port, but
the
you will not
length
be
of this
alone.
gun a
We
little
will
bit.
maintain contact and assist.
So basically we have like infinite
Establishing
ammo.
connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
We have to shoot the orange glowy bits. So there's no slam jam in here, but we don't really need it.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
I think this mission's a cool idea, but I think the execution ends up being a little wonky, because sometimes this gun just can't reach.
Okay, I gotta ask.
You have to
Why a
be
gun?
standing in just the right spot
Provide familiar
sometimes.
equipment.
Huh. And thanks. I think.
The walking noise, yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Fuck you. See, it's why like I had to move forward because the range of this gun is just short enough to be annoying. Like imagine sound like a bouncy ball at every step. So it's kind of interesting that I've been going through the trilogy because the Mass Effect games were actually the first series I streamed on Twitch.
Connection established. Proceed to
We
the
also,
access
in
point.
our last stream, we hit our 1000th hour of streaming on Twitch. So not bad for like 9 months. That's roughly a little over 100 hours a month.
Node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
Yeah. I'm a sucker for nostalgia when it comes to games. I play retro shit on here all the time. Not all the time, but pretty
Warning.
often.
Reaper presence detected. Data
Like,
cluster
I absolutely
contains
will
infected code.
fire
We
up some
require
old
access to
PS1
proceed.
games. Legion, shut the fuck up. I know what I'm doing, for the most part. I end up turning down the sound effect volume a lot. Just because Slam Jam gets really loud when you're doing it over and over again. Wait, really? See, there was no reason for it to
Accessing
fuss
data
at me like
cluster.
that.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
She's streaming just
The
like
word
you
is
guys.
Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
No hot, no hot tub. Yeah, we're not doing meme streams.
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
We're gonna be seeing one unmasked whenever I do my Paragon run. Because Tally is confirmed next romance. Alright, so I don't like how the walkways 100% up get in the tub, as they say. Y'all, if I stream from my bathroom, it'd be a terrible time for everybody.
To continue.
Hey, what's up? It's your boy Dragon. I had me some T-Bell and I'm ready to fuck this shit up. Let's go, baby. Oh, hey, I can just hold the button. Whoops. And I know I can just hold the button. Should be a little easier probably on y'all's ears now. Just the idea of knowing you moved your setup to the shitter would be worth it. It wouldn't be a very big move. I really just need some USB extension cables. Like, I could even get an HDMI cable in there in my 32-inch TV. I've got a place I could probably put it. I've not tried it, of course, but...
This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. Detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
This unit is ready to serve.
Yo, that's right. We don't have to take bathroom breaks, because I'm just on the toilet.
Cut the audio.
We're just here to sound.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
As long as y'all are having a good time hanging out, you can be here for gaming, you can be here for simping. Like, as long as you're having a good time, then I'm good with that. Where are we going? We're going to a data cluster up there. Is there another walkway? The hardest thing about this particular mission is finding out like how to get to the next area. Okay, so there's some stairs. They try to paint a path, but they don't do a very good job of it. Yep, I have retired from being your dad. Jacob's your new dad now. Enjoy. I will say, Dogwater, while I do talk a little bit about work on the stream, I also don't really give any details to like exactly what we do. Just as a heads up. I don't. I do somewhat respect the NDA. But only somewhat. I feel like I'm going back to the beginning. Top secret work from CIA. FBI, open up! Yeah, it's back to the beginning. Wow. I know when Savvy comes in here, if she does, which she probably will, but she works there. She's also my person, so let's see. I forget what Chris's handle on here is, but he stops by once in a blue moon. Ken SPN works with us. Though you've not met these people, but you will. What the fuck? Where do I go? I bet you it's here. Yeah, see, it's a lot of finding the exact place to step so you can get to it.
They're pinned. Open fire.
Sneaky steer.
One's going for
Chris, like deep fried selfie, Chris.
So who won?
Always has a hat
Arming
on,
itself was
Chris.
an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
I'd remember his name if he showed up in chat,
It is
but
an
I don't
efficient
remember it
model.
normally.
Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Yeah, he shows up once in Blue Moon.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
The most shush. So, like, I feel like whenever, like, pet peeves are something that are almost impossible to talk about, because discussing pet peeves is almost like admitting some sort of weakness.
Legion, give me an update.
But, I actually have the humongous pet peeve against shushing.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing.
Fucking hate it. Like, it grates my nerves immediately. Like,
Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
It's how it immediately pisses me off.
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Alright. You have to find the part where it's weak at. You're gonna... Oh, let's see. There you go. You're good. No, I don't care. That was auto mod. I do have a few banned terms, but they're like, yeah, like if it's something I would say, then I'm pretty much fine with y'all saying that. Though there are some things, there are a couple words that like I'm okay with being in the Twitch chat, but I don't want in YouTube. Because like the reason I have the chat over on the left is so the YouTube folks can like see the chat as well. Because I post these to YouTube, I have years worth of these, so like most of them are done straight on YouTube. I only have a year's worth of them that actually have the chat on Twitch because I've only streamed on Twitch for not even a year yet. But so that way they can follow along with the conversation. And it's not just me. Increased reload speed.
Access to this data cluster. You must
I don't think you get this
like
like at any other point.
Slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Like this gun is very particular for this mission. I like the idea of this mission, but I feel it's a little long in the tooth. Whether that is because of like how hard it is to like figure out where to go.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
That probably will do it.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
I don't know why they even put ammo on this thing. It's kind of silly. Also, welcome to the Discord server, Water. Admittedly, my Discord is mainly used for me to post announcements.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Like, it'd be cool if people went in there and talk, but like, anytime anybody tries to start a conversation, nobody joins it. It's like, okay, I'll just post announcements.
You must search for a vulnerable point.
You talking about those blocks back there?
Will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Because I don't know if I can get to them. Let's see. Listen, I'm gonna need you to remember what the fuck I said 5 seconds ago. Yeah, Legion Legion is like normally a great character, but I kind of hate him during this mission. Just because, like, I feel like what they did was they probably QA'd this and they were like, okay, so players are getting kind of lost. Legion needs to explain this weird ass mission because there's nothing like it in the whole like trilogy. So they probably put him in there to like overcompensate, but to be honest, he's just annoying and he's not really accomplishing the thing that they probably put him in there to do.
Accessing data.
But to be honest, they should have made this mission a little bit more straightforward with like where you can walk.
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the Geth!
This is insane!
I said
We
step
need the
away
Geth.
from the
You
Geth.
can't just destroy them for asking. Ugh.
Time's up!
Miggs always knows when I'm streaming. That's when he messages me. Always.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
So this is not the way we're going, Chief. No, that's the way you want me to go. But, I ain't got the reach. I can't even hit that one. They could shorten the destruction time since it's not even skill-based, it just takes time, yeah. Yeah, honestly, like, well, aesthetically, I like this mission. I think the idea of it's cool. I think the lore of it's cool. I hate how they actually designed it. Oh, now! See, like, I shouldn't have to fight with it to get to generate what my next steps are. Because I ran around that whole ass platform, and went until I left, I was like, oh, you need the next platform. That'd be real fucking swell of you, bud.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point.
I get it. Shut up, Legion.
Spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Oh, he's
There
gonna
is
say
a
it
vulnerable
again.
point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Hey, by the way, Railcore plays Final Fantasy. Yeah, they just came back, but we ended up making Final Fantasy 14 a huge meme at work. It has been pretty enjoyable. Have you heard? There's actually it's no. There you go. It's that one. You were close-ish. Where the fuck is this? Oh, there it is. It's broke. It feels appropriate.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Bro, I'm so done with this mission.
There is a vulnerable point.
Always a vulnerable point.
Target this spot to slow its growth.
You and your vulnerable points, Legion. I'm gonna show you a vulnerable point. Oh, wow. Putting in the time. My roommate, she plays a bit of Minecraft. Commander plays
There is a
daylight,
vulnerable
though.
point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to
I
access
swear
the
they
data
don't put these
cluster.
in until after I try. Yeah, the trial from
This
5.3.
data comes from the period during which the creators declared martial law.
I was like, how am I supposed to do this fight mechanic so I'm too busy fucking crying?
I repeat, release the rogue gas units and come out.
But we're not going to talk about the actual story itself.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go
Is
back
that
to
the
access tunnel.
abbreviation that they use? Yeah, I think that's the abbreviation they use for it. It's the one where,
Creator Megara.
what's the song even? Yeah,
As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
it's the one where To the Edge plays. Ah, yes, absolutely. It knows the whole story.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Austral is down. Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
They are very different at this point, Ish.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance
A
of
bitch ain't afraid to
unification
LB.
with Geth and perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
I enjoy Alphino's character growth. I mean, they both go through it, but I enjoy that he kind of gets comeuppance for being a snooty little brat during A Realm Reborn, because in Heaven's Word he's like, oh fuck. I can't be a total snob about everything.
Fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
You thought we were done, baby.
Root access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the edit port and disconnect from Mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, how do you feel?
Oh, you play dancer, so you must be in the DP.
Fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons
Clearly,
attacking the
how
live
you're so
ships
nimble.
withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
Tally's like, what the fuck?
Infection. We judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
They're welcome to sign on.
I'm gonna be pretty paragon for this, because getting the Geth and the Quarians to work together.
Geth are capable of calculating odds of victory over the old machines.
Not only is it a humongous war boost, but like it just
greater than they were before.
Gives my soul a little bit of a booster shot. Like I need this in my bones, especially after work. This class is rough. Promise I won't stand in AoE too much.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire.
Oh, well,
Perhaps
it
you
doesn't
can help
have
me with
anything.
something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They
Because I'm a
volunteered.
badass bitch, that's
I
how.
see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
I bet you he ain't got a damn thing to say.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Nothing more.
Sweet!
Keep me posted. Hackett out.
Well, I don't have to worry about that one now. That actually takes a lot off my plate getting that trophy.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage.
We're always
Then
gonna
you can
support
always
Tally.
send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting
Plus,
ships
fuck
to rescue
Zed.
life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
How are we doing on our war assets anyways? Not bad. We still need like 1,300 or so. So I think it's around 7,000. It's Zen, XEN, but yeah. She's an
Unread
absolute
messages at your
bitch.
private terminal, Commander.
Any from you hot
Perhaps
stuff?
you could warn me next time you interface with a massive synthetic intelligence network?
Aw, you do care.
If you die, whoever replaces you might not let me use your shower. Commander?
So you don't even have to flirt with Trainer, because she just flirts with you all the damn time. Destroying the Reaper base. Oh boy, this is the big Rannoch mission. Yeah, Tally has to come with you anyways, but we're gonna bring Edie too. I could have brought Garrus. But, oh well.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
I will be a melted
The
puddle of a
operators target
character.
the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
Hell yes, I'm concerned. You're still hooked up to the Reapers.
No, we simply carry code upgrades that make us more effective, more intelligent.
But you lied. I was understanding when you sprang those Geth Primes on me, but you just keep lying. Damn it, Legion, what do I have to do to gain your trust?
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and prepare.
Oh, we made Legion sad.
Got it.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
No, I'm ready to kill a bitch. Kill a bitch. I'm gonna die a lot during this mission. I'm giving y'all a spoiler because I suck at the last part. Like, I suck terribly at the last part. Like, it's not anything you can slam jam. As much as it hurts my soul that you can. I might have to, like, slam sometimes with no jam. Which feels like it goes against what slam jam is, but that's the only way I can keep myself going, I feel like. Hi, Georgia.
We're on our way.
Admiral Geralt here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Whoops, I was muted. Slam Jam brought to you by Shepard's Raw Anger. Rah! 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 Metal Gear. Rah! I did end up doing the surgery for Shepard because while I enjoyed the scars well enough, I actually got really tired of the eyes because I looked so out of place during the Citadel DLC. I don't want that in the screenshots when I do the party, so I just end up doing the surgery. It was either that or a 5% health bonus. Yeah, they were like, because there's that part where you have to go like incognito during the casino bit, and like running around in that dress was not really like, I looked so out of place, like terribly with the glow, so I was totally okay with getting rid of it. Dolly's about to go down. Every playable character has 3 moods. Character development, give me the DM info, fighting noises. Oh, we're still working on...
Yes.
Okay, we're good now. So reminds me of this glorious video someone put together. Every time Jack Bauer is yelling 24. It's like grunting, yelling.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Man, they're throwing so much money at us now. 10,000. Like, really? I won't say no to it, of course. But...
Normandy's main batteries require several hours to penetrate that blast shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Geth reinforcements coming in from above.
Are they coming in from above, though? Oh, shit. Okay.
It's time for the stand here, mission. Let's go! Bonehead, you're a messy.
I haven't done that voice in a long time.
He wishes he could slam jam as many gets as I could.
I really need to watch some more Yu Yu Hakusho. Like, I haven't seen it in like 100 years. Oh, do I have to actually shoot them? I can't slam jam my way over there. I mean, the Hank Hill voice is pretty common for me. Wait. What? Hold on. I think I discovered why Slam Jam feels so terrible. Because I'm holding this gun. This gun wasn't supposed to be at all part of the rotation. I'll tell you what. These guys think they're gonna take me down. Blah. Yeah, that was your sample. Shit, I need a weapon bench. I'm gonna kick this guy's ass. Heh. Wait, is he really just like chilling back here? No?
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
Yeah.
We'll get through.
Oh, there we go.
What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
Legion's Reaper upgrades have proven to be effective.
I'm glad Legion's on
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept.
Yeah, I'm not carrying the normal guns I carry at all. I just have a pistol. Over here, fight all this mess. Getting overwhelmed.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I don't like that I only have a pistol.
Legion, I've hit the override.
Where'd my shotgun and submachine gun go?
Stand by.
Understood.
Oh, it's ours. I could shoot you myself because you're right in front of me, but I'd rather make Edie do it. Yes.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
You pressed the button.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Yes. Understood.
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
The slam jam still works, but the jam is a little bit weaker.
Permission to pursue.
Granted.
Oh god, I just smacked my microphone down. Sorry about that.
Get primed. I guess they really don't want us up here.
Oh yeah, there's like 3 of these fuckers up here.
Doing it now.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's a Spitfire. That's not a gun that you can normally carry around. It's like a Geth Gatling gun, basically. Not a hold up.
Shepard Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
So you have to like pick up the
You getting
Spitfires, and
anything from the
once they
base?
run out of ammo, you have to drop them.
Machines have not registered us
You
as
can't
a
like
threat.
refill their ammo.
Recommend haste. The Creator Fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
And what comes next, Shepard, once the Geth are disconnected?
First things first.
Here's the part that I'll probably die at a lot.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
It's boss fight time. Ah, my specialty. Getting my shit
We have
wrecked.
located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody get to the ship. Move!
She made the slam jam sound, but she didn't do the slam jam. I don't get it.
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might let it go!
She sucker punched the hell out of him, and Edie shot it while it was down. Bro. Really?
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Oh yeah, baby.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base. It's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. We're clear. Firing will.
I don't understand, like, what they really want from me on that. I mean, I guess I did it, but...
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret, the jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Pull over, I'm gonna kick this thing with balls.
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead.
Why didn't anybody think to shoot
This
it?
ends now.
Wow.
Patch the Quarians to the
Real
Normandy's weapon system.
pioneers,
I want
aren't
the
we?
targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Yeah.
Acknowledged.
Hell yeah.
Shepard to fleet. I'll pave the weak
So
spot.
here's where I'm gonna die
And
live.
be ready to fire.
Because one hit from this thing will murder the shit out of you.
Shepard, we need a target. Find us a target or we'll lose the fleet.
Been on the right, just don't stand AoE, duh. That thing tracks you. I anticipated this. There's nothing left to Benny. Yo, watch out for meteors. Okay, well that actually kind of makes it a lot easier. It targets faster if you're standing still. Suck on my proverbial nuts, Reaper. We even got the slow-mo on that. Him with that wombo combo. Black Mage LB3. That's kind of what that was. Though I think it was more maybe the Machinist LB3. Damn, BioWare!
You know who I am?
But you will fail. The cycle must continue.
And what if we don't let you continue?
You have no choice.
This sounds
I disagree.
terrible.
And so do the billions that are rising up to resist you.
This is Reaper ASMR, except it's terrible.
We might surprise you.
Chaos. We represent order.
Reverb. BioWare, cut back on that shit.
Must be harvested in order.
It sounds terrible to me.
Chaos. It is inevitable.
Sounds. Oh my god. Does your mom say it is inevitable?
We are your salvation.
You're just machines. This time, the organics are taking control.
Oh, I need to take your points.
Reminiscent of the Quarians. Observe the results of their efforts to maintain control.
Fuck you.
They're doing fine. You're the ones who should worry. Tell your friends we're coming for them.
I like that, like, my femship was basically an 80s movie action hero. Or an 80s action movie hero. Tell your
Never
friends
mind.
I'm coming for
I'll
them.
tell them myself.
Never mind. I'll tell them
We did
myself.
it. We killed a Reaper.
Hail to the king, baby.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are
Your
free.
vegetables are inevitable. Observe and consume the broccoli.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my
Shepard.
people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
I don't like that I'm not getting options there.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Ah, hell. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
Everyone listen up. This is Shepard. If you don't want to be blown out of the sky in about half a minute, stand down now.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
This is one of the most difficult decisions to make in the entire series.
60%.
And
The
not
Geth are
have
about
somebody
to return to
die.
full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. A few years ago, I saved you from the Geth at the Citadel. Just recently, I helped you take out that dreadnought.
80%.
But I'm through saving you. If you keep attacking, I will stand and watch while the Geth lay you to waste. It's your call. Kila Salai.
units. Hold fire.
Fuck yeah.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination.
Unfortunately, we have to lose Legion,
required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Kila Sanai.
Oh god, there's a lot. That decision's even harder if you choose to spare the Geth during Legion's loyalty mission in Mass Effect 2. But you have to have
Commander,
the majority of either Paragon or Renegade
Admiral
to get
Ron.
through that.
I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over
You
the
basically
radio.
need to not
The Hangara
lean
hadn't
too
stopped.
hard
He
into
did.
the war.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland.
I think she's kind of like fidgeting a little bit
you
because
gonna
she's
be
like, this
okay?
is super uncomfortable.
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest, like, not skill checks, but,
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront
status
property.
checks, basically.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's
The whole
market.
series. I think the only thing that's about as hard as that is probably saving Rex on Vermeer.
You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I thought your people needed you.
What do I know about negotiating with AIs?
You and Edie seem to get along.
My people need me out there. Sooner or later, the Reapers will come for Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You can help.
Thanks. When this is all over, when I know my world is safe, then I can come home.
Screenshot!
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now,
They actually had to load in an extra
now.
mask.
I have this.
And of course, they don't show you her face, but if you romance her, you're able to see a picture of her without her mask on.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand down.
I had a lot of help.
We're still facing isolated pockets of Geth.
No, that was just
Bodies loaded with Reaper code.
that's not the end of the game.
Relative to the full Geth fleet.
Game ain't over till we
You've
retake
given us
Earth.
the first reason to hope in this war. Speaking of which, I've information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCon.
So Bioware got in trouble because they were rushing this game.
Nothing more.
And they ended up using like a Getty Images photo that they barely tweaked for Tally's face. Oh yeah, look at that. We're almost in like best ending territory at this point. Having the Quarian on there and the addition of the Geth just about got us there. Yeah, they used a fucking like Getty Images stock photo and just barely tweaked it to make her look alien. They actually fixed that for the Legendary Edition, and while it is still based off that stock image, they did much more work to it to make it look
Damn right. We just
like
showed
they
the
put in
galaxy.
some effort. I really like it. Doesn't look bad, but I do wish they would just like done. They could have totally retconned it.
He fired up at us a few times.
That would have been fine.
Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
Don't worry, Trainer. Joker knows better than to let anything happen to my favorite comm officer.
Flatter me all you like. I'm still not feeding your fish. I was terrified at first, strapped into a safety harness. I can only imagine what it was like having that thing chasing you. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth.
Did y'all hear that?
But I never wanted
Harley is downloading the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV.
I believe you've discovered your...
Did you know that it has a free trial up to level 60? And you can play up to the Heavensward expansion with 3 new jobs?
I hate that you have that memorized.
I mean, that was in bits and pieces. It wasn't in the right order. And I forgot a few words, but yeah. That's actually...
Let's send the command.
Someone put in that Final Fantasy XIV command in chat. Stat. So I can just read it. It's already been in the chat like twice. Have you tried the Have you tried the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial that goes up to level 60 with unlimited playtime? And includes the award-winning expansion Heavensward plus 3 new jobs.
Thank you, guys.
Thank y'all. Awesome. I'm stoked to hear it. That, I'll send you my server stuff so that way you can find me. As long as you're on my data center, we can play together, but if you're on my server, we can actually do a free company.
Yeah.
Though I don't know if you'll be able to make one on a free trial. But that's okay, we can figure that shit out later.
Yeah.
As long as you're at least on the same data server.
It's having some troubles, but we'll talk about that later.
Okay. I know Kay's in here lurking. Hi, Kay. Yeah, no FC on free trial, that's what I was thinking, but we can figure that stuff out later. At the very least, if I can get her on a server that I have a character on, we're good to go. She's gonna send her friend requests or tells, but she can receive them. That works. Given that she's my roommate, then we could just I could just be like, hey. Well, Rannoch, it's been real. I think now that I've got that one trophy where you're bringing most of the war assets into the game, then I think we're actually good on a lot of these side missions and stuff. I kind of don't care about doing too many of them unless they involve a character that like I'm familiar with. We are gonna save super quick in case going to the Citadel like puts us on the end path, but I don't think it does. Oh man, hiccups. Because I know every time they ask you to come to the Citadel, they're like, yeah, come to the Citadel. It'll totally be fine when you get here.
Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
That was a lie.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Keyless a lie.
Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten that Kasumi mission yet.
Cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus.
Urgently, human I must speak to you on behalf of my
Hey, they
people.
talk like I do.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
Did we do a fusion dance? I'm not gonna say. Oh yeah, fuck.
If the Reapers are already there.
Desperately, you are the only one who might make the attempt. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive.
So the thing with the Elcor
Anxiously, I will remain
is,
here for news.
since they
Please
speak
hurry.
so monotone,
Burns.
they have to state what their emotion is and like how they want their sentence to be taken. So if they want to like say something, it's like, man, you know, hopefully you're able to do this. You know, they have to actually say small hope. And the reason that their muscles are so big is because on Dakuna, the gravity is so intense that they've had to evolve with that in mind. How Elcor normally fight is they strap giant cannons to their back and basically become walking tanks.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me. Of course.
Yeah, Elcor are pretty fucking cool, man.
Cerberus has struck again, this time on the colony of Callisto. Attempted sabotage of the domed city of Sinu was thwarted by Calistonian defense forces. Security Master General Atreus Tarn credits the timely action to a tip-off from a maintenance worker. Tarn has come under recent criticism for his...
Hey, there's that Reaper code fragment that we missed. Negath target jamming tech. Those are quest items. Elcor, bro, you're looking mighty swole. What about target slam? Alright, so here's a cool trick that I feel like I learn this every time I play. So there's an Asari war strategist, there's the Asari counselor in the Earth Counselor's office, so we're gonna ignore them, and then Bailey. We'll talk to Bailey real quick. But the trick I learned is you can actually go through all the maps from one place and see who's hanging around if you need to talk to somebody. Which looks like we have a CSEC officer to talk to. We could talk to Cortez. I think that would finish up a little side mission for him. Or at least a plot line.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
I feel that, Bailey.
Got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
Yeah, I feel like I relearn that every time, and it ends up saving me so much time when I finally learn it again. And then I'll forget it for the next playthrough. Where is that sorry that I need to talk to? Is it her? No?
Reaper forces have claimed the Argus Row cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the
I mean,
Perseus
it
Bay
says she's right here, but won't let me talk to her. We don't talk to Avina. We talked to her once. If we could have punched her, we would.
Thank you again, Earth Clan.
More trouble in the Perseus arm as Reaper forces now control the Hades Nexus
Yeah, I feel like
Omega cluster.
because she gives you a mission, but it's not. This game might or might not have glitches. I'm not saying, but I'm just saying.
Recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Now arriving at
So at Apollo's Cafe, we have a CSEC officer we need to talk to, but we're gonna check these stores first. We don't come to the Citadel every day.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Like, I could buy these fish, but like, then I'd have to buy the VI that feeds them for me.
Arsenal supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Please visit any of our LCOS Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Alright, Ish.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Oh, never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
So we can turn in stuff just fine. And I had to just buy that now, but it's okay.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting
Nope.
Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Nope.
Thank you for shopping at Cipertine.
Welcome to
Nope.
Aegor
Remember,
Munitions.
all purchases made by Aegor
Mainly just checking for mods.
as AM Trading Limited.
Oh wait, I've already turned that one in.
With the war between the Geth and the Quarians now ended, the Turian military is receiving vital and unexpected.
So I will say for y'all, I did end up making a contract with Harley.
Spectre status
A gaming
recognized.
contract.
Please select the destination. One moment, please.
So she's really big into Dead by Daylight. I'm not really into asymmetrical multiplayer games, but I've been lurking on her stream and on Kay's stream, which, by the way, homies, y'all should go if you haven't already. Give them a follow. They're growing streamers.
Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all.
Oh shit, that's not a command. That is, though.
Reaper forces have claimed the Argus Row cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus
But
Bay
they're growing streamers and could absolutely use the follows for sure. Oh, now I can talk to her.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
But yeah, the contract is that I will play Dead by Daylight and like put serious effort into trying to get decent at it if they put in time into Final Fantasy 14
Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
as a way to encourage each other to check out our favorite games.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your
I don't think
past
I've
is
ever followed
yours.
up on this Cortez
No one can
plot
take that
line.
away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
I'm not gonna be a dick.
I'm glad you came.
It's actually the first glimpse that we get of Cortez's husband. Because normally you just hear about Cortez talk about his husband.
Quarians have both agreed to help fight Reaper forces.
And Zaid doesn't. I mean, Zaid has shit to say, but I want to know where Chambers is at. It's like she hasn't shown up at all, and I know I saved her.
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. Reaper forces have claimed the Argus Row cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth space. Reaper forces have been sighted in the Parnithus.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback. You just gonna stand there and watch?
Hell yeah.
Ah, shit.
More trouble in the Perseus arm as Reaper forces now control the Hades Nexus.
Alright, we're just gonna continue the story, I guess, because, hold on.
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
I
see.
Alien forces.
So, any news?
No,
As the
they just...
Asari and Alliance
Their
military
shuttle must
face
be real
major
slow,
setbacks,
that's
the
all.
Turians and
Do you
Krogan
think
are
they're
still
okay?
fighting fiercely
They
to
promised
keep
they'd
power.
come get me, no matter what they had to do. But it's been so long.
Honey, your parents ain't coming back. They're dead as fuck.
Sure, they'd be happy. No one you're safe.
It's just... I miss them. I miss them so much.
Centuries of hostility, the Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight Reaper forces.
Spectre status recognized.
We're gonna...
Please select a
'cause
destination.
I don't think I really have much to turn in here. We already did a lot of it. So we're gonna continue the story. There's a pretty decent chance that we'll actually complete this tonight.
Now arriving at Presidium
Ish, I
Embassy.
just saw the messages that you sent.
Also have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth space.
Look, I filled out all forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Councilor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
It's me.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
We're gonna give her shit.
Why the sudden cooperation?
Events have forced our hand. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Cool. I get to shoot more things. We're actually fairly far in the game at this point. We are going to try to find Akuna, because I would like to get the thing for the Elcor.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. 1 moment, please.
I want to say... I don't know. Where's... 23 Dick.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
The Elcor extraction. It's in the Cillian Nebula. Which I've been out there before. But they wouldn't let me do the mission until I could talk to
Have
the
you
Elcor.
discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment.
It's in the Fontes system. Now we can leave, because we couldn't leave the system when it first opened up.
I found something.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. They basically treat it like I scanned a third time, even though I didn't. Elcor Flotilla. Like 2/3 of all the assets out here.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
So I'm checking for this final asset that's out here. There it is. That's not a great spot.
Faster than light,
I was
jump
hoping to be a little bit deeper in, but that's okay. I think I can make it work if I just head straight to the bottom. Yeah, did alright.
Evasion successful.
Well, since we're out here, let's go this really far one. Hopefully we find some fuel out here. Because generally once I visit a system, I like to 100% it.
Signal confirmed.
Also checking for these gives us some small but war assets, but they add up. Oh sweet, I needed those. I forget where I'm gonna turn them in at, but it works. And there was quite a bit out here. Those is credits. I'll take it. Yeah, it'd be great if it'd give your boys some fuel. Just throwing that out there. That works.
Reapers eluded.
Thankfully, these are all smaller systems. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time.
I found something.
But since this is a new one, there's really no reason not to. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Faster than light jump successful.
The fuck is out here?
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, might as well pick that up.
Evasion successful.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's a time loss when you're looking at a planet. So when you're zooming in and when you're zooming out, the Reapers can move, but you are stuck. It doesn't matter if you go there as soon as you get into a system, which is what I kind of abuse to just keep exploring. But if you've been in a system while, it's better to leave the system, come back, and then check out whatever it is you found. That way you can take advantage of it being slower like that. So we're gonna hop back to the Citadel for like a second. Also, I'm thinking there has to be a faster way back to the Normandy, and there has to be. Has to be.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
The embassies.
I need to get to the embassies.
Which is
Yes,
a great
Commander.
feature to help you skip some loading screens. Picking right where you want to go. We have two things to turn in here. We have this thing for the Elcor.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
And then we've got
Were you
one
able to evacuate any
for the Rings
civilians?
of Elune here in a minute.
How many?
With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces, refugees from Kuna are fleeing to the Citadel.
He actually put some emotion in that sentence. It's a big deal for them. Okay, so Huerta Memorial, got it. And then we can go and figure out this sorry
Spectre
thing.
status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all.
Excuse me. I recovered the Rings of Elune. They're
Oh,
waiting in
Elune.
Bay D24.
That's how you pronounce it.
Wonderful, thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Yep.
Spectre status
Wait, this is what I was gonna check. In the map, is there? Oh, no, there is not a
recognized. Please select a
zip
destination.
to the Normandy button,
One moment,
so you have to go this way. I just remember when in Mass Effect 1, when you land on Uncharted World and you go to the map, you can just port
Now
straight back to the
arriving at
Normandy.
docking bay D24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
Off to Thessia, one of the bigger story missions.
Commander?
Trainer's head be doing some weird ass things. Yeah, I think she's a robot. That's why she needs her little Mass Effect toothbrush. Secret tunnel. Welcome back, Ish.
There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
Since we don't need to overload as much anymore. Wait. Oh, these all have their own bonuses on them. Holy shit, I didn't know that. I just went with whichever one I liked seeing. What? You know, we'll still roll 80 because she's got incinerate also. Though I am thinking I'm gonna take a special powers. I haven't really like done that at all yet. Yeah, look at this. They left me with just a fucking Predator handgun. And this SMG is only 7%. And if I, not that I would, but just out of curiosity, if I can, yeah, it's not worth it for me. I really like this for the shield dudes. I guess I kind of don't need it. Yeah, I'm good with that. Oh yeah, she's still got a while. Don't really like stasis that much, so we're doing warp ammo. Wait, that was a dumb one. Undo that. Actually, yeah, I'd rather have it myself. I'm sure, since she's got nothing else to invest.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
I know it's difficult, Liara, but you can't think about it. You can spend all day counting casualties. Focus on getting what we need to finish the Crucible.
I'm sorry. I can't be that callous about my own people.
Your emotion is understandable, but it will drain your energy to fight.
Hey, buckle up! This one's gonna be tight.
This can't be happening. My home.
I'm concerned we're vulnerable up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard! Lieutenant! Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage! Somebody better get on that gun!
Don't tell me twice.
Enemy targets on the bridge! They're at the barrier! Hold them back! More on the way! Keep firing!
Nah, we've already had the whatever the fuck they're called. I'm drawing a blank.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole!
The Banshees.
We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers! Yes, ma'am!
You first encounter them during
Commander,
the mission
I'm Lieutenant
that I was
Curran.
talking about
We've been
earlier
told
with
to expect
Samara.
you. My orders are to hold this grid
Technically,
at all costs.
you can actually encounter them earlier in the Leviathan DLC.
Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
I'm sure we'll run into some.
Unless you can give me a
but
good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
It's too complicated. I need to get into the temple, and you're gonna help me do it.
You're too late. One of our outposts lost contact with the scientists over there.
I still need
yeah,
to reach
that's at that monster.
Get that gunship moving! Now!
It's one of the very last things you do there.
I'm not sacrificing my people just because some human I've never met says I should. I don't know you, but I do know if I don't pull my people out, they're all dead.
Wait. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
I've already taken 2 Reapers out on Tachanka and Rannoch. I know how to do this.
I may be something of
And
an
what
expert.
about all the other Reapers still out there?
We have to start somewhere.
You better know what you're doing. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia.
I mean, it'll
Make it
help,
count.
but
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the... Watch it!
This has to end.
Anger can provide you strength. Organics are fortunate in this regard.
Here they come. Push them back!
Enemy neutralized.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
just take them down.
On that building, we've got fire support.
But can't we help them though?
Damn them!
Keep your focus, Liara.
Those things are slaughtering my people.
Then kill twice as many of them.
Scatter and take cover!
I like that Edie's the one having to be like,
Don't
look,
let them get
Liara,
around us.
I get it, you're upset. But if you don't start taking care of shit, then you're doing your people a disservice.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Ooh. Well, there you go.
Stay mindful of our perimeter. Caution.
You was asking about her.
They're proving quite persistent.
Is that another one? Or is that it being dead? Yeah, I'm having to be like kind of strategic with which ones I'm taking out. I can't just mindlessly slam jam.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
Experience suggests the Reapers turn organics against their own kind. It serves as psychological intimidation.
Why can't the human Reaper enemies be that cool? We get fucking cannibals
To understand what the
and
word
husks.
nightmare means to organics, and why you feel trapped when you can't wake up.
Ahead to the left. Snipers on the balcony. This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Diego was just killed by enemy fire.
No sign of her yet.
What's your situation?
Enemy forces have tripled in strength. I'm cut off from outpost. Wait, Shepard just arrived. Watch your head!
How long can you hold out?
The Widow's really
Now that
good,
you're here,
but
as long as it takes.
it unfortunately does not play nice in the Slam Jam build. I could ditch the shotgun and be okay.
This is a kill zone, Commander.
Of course it's a kill zone, you're with me!
I think we're in the clear. Let's get out of here. Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
Not exactly the definition of escape.
No choice. This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
The Slam Jam Zone, Commander.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but
Are we fighting the Imperials? We're fighting...
Reinforcements.
Oh boy,
We
they
had
explained the
gunships
Reapers in
flying
an easy
support,
way.
but things got too hot with that Reaper.
We're fighting an enemy that takes over galactic civilization like every 50,000 years and
In that case,
puts them to the point of
I
extinction
can guarantee you.
and just keeps doing that with every new cycle.
Tychus.
And we're at the point where they're trying to do that, but we're fighting back to try to keep our cycle going.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way.
So,
Talon 5 inbound.
not really the Imperials, more like robots that can literally change us into their servants to fight ourselves.
Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit.
That's like a super simplified, high-level version of it, I guess. Clearly they have ultimate... Oh yeah, they have all sorts of fucking hacks, no-clip and shit.
Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
Right away.
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
You know, Lear, you got a lot of smart-ass comments right now.
Now's our chance.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Careful, more husks are headed this way.
Of their husks, they're easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's go, baby. Get them slam jams on. The thing about husks is that they're supposed to entirely overpower you, but with this build, they're just cannon fodder to me. Oh look, the one enemy I can't slam jam, and I have to kill him. Bonus, there's two of them.
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Back in position. Let's
This is a problem.
There she is.
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
So I can't slam jam a harvester. As unfortunate as that is. Oh fuck, what are they back there fighting? Y'all aren't even focused on these harvesters.
I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Repeat, Talon 5. Ah!
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
Okay, so they fucked off on their own. But I think we lost that pilot. We could have probably saved them if we'd killed those harvesters. I just don't have a gun that can, like, really do it that well.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
The temple appears to be in lockdown.
Let me take a look.
I didn't shoot that.
It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Unusual for a religious structure.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine. Hello? Is anyone there?
One would expect the scientists to be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Their throats have
Right.
incisions.
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
Curious, considering no one practices the doctrine anymore.
I admit this does seem rather elaborate, even by our standards. Though Athame does have
So are you saying that the Asari are always extra as fuck?
We're separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
I would suggest your government is covertly extracting data from it. Consider the wealth of information we received from the beacon on Mars.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
Your research did indicate this temple is several millennia old, Dr. Tassoni. That would provide ample time to learn its secrets.
That doesn't make it true.
Even just a few technological advances would give your species an edge over others, which history would seem to support.
If the wrong people had gotten their hands on this, who knows what could have happened.
If it is true, I'd like to think my government was at least careful about it.
But maybe too careful. No one's left to tell us how this works.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
Yeah, you wouldn't get her stuff. We'd have to get it from somebody else.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Don't remind me.
I don't think that's it. Let's move on.
It would appear the outcome of the entire war comes down to solving this problem.
I'd say that one counts.
Doesn't look like a connection.
Yeah, Edie's got some great supplemental
This doesn't appear to be a
information.
connection. We should keep searching. There, another one.
The sequence is still incomplete.
This isn't a connection. Keep looking.
This confirms the notion your people owe their advancement to the Protheans, Dr. Tassone.
Our whole civilization. That did it. I think we can access the beacon now.
I like how that disjointed the camera entirely to show us that. You don't normally see that in Mass Effect. Normally
We
they'll
need to
pan
hurry.
the camera up.
This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Delay that. We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A Prothean.
This one shows no signs of life.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
We're still here, fighting the Reapers right now.
As does every cycle. But resistance is not enough. Conventional means will not defeat the Reapers.
We already know that. It's why we're building the Crucible. We found your plans.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
They weren't me.
I know a thing or two about killing Reapers. Just tell us what the catalyst is.
Confidence alone will not defeat the Reapers. Though I deem your odds of success remote, I will not hinder you.
Then give us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
That would be convenient as hell to be able to detect indoctrinated people. This motherfucker right here.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Tassone. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won.
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
This punk ass.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Gunship approaching! Get to cover!
Man, they really punish you. Come on! Look, I couldn't move or anything. I was sitting there like rapidly tapping X to try to move forward and do a dodge roll, but they were like, "No, you're fucked. You weren't in cover fast enough."
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
So I'm stunned while that thing shows up.
Get to cover!
The fuck? I got knocked out of cover. I got hit in the back.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
That's what happened, whatever that was.
Get to cover! At once.
I've got this! I need to recharge! Cover me!
I think that's just a bad place.
The gunship's taking up position! Yes!
Shepard is mine now. You've had your fun now, Shepard.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's a pity
That
the good ones never
the
last.
cover I was taking is right where Kylie hangs out at.
There's only one way this ends. Target the supports.
Yeah, that burst was knocking me out of the cover. I just had to stay away from him. Which sucks to slam jam, because you get right in his face.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
It sounds... There's not really a lot of booms going on. It sounded pretty okay to me. I have the sound effects turned down to like 30% though, so that might be why. Because otherwise it'd be really overpowering. Yeah, I turned them down because like that affects the sound during Slam Jam. And this shit, hearing that 40 times a minute is a little much. What was she gonna do with that gun?
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Oh, goddess.
We'll get to fight Kyling a little bit later. Kyling, I've said it on other streams, but Kyling is a character from the books. This makes me want to reread the books. I've already read through them like twice.
Commander Shepard, are you there?
Yeah, he's a pain in the
Commander.
ass.
Counselor? The mission...
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Oh boy.
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did.
To be fair, for story reasons, there's no way to get out of that in any better light.
The Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard, Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
To hell with predictions. Thessia's lost, and that's on me. As is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James.
Shepard,
Anyone
I'm
know
a
where they're
Reaper
hiding?
doomsday device.
Anyone?
What?
Well, there is something.
Yo!
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
Yeah, Trainer
I'm not sure,
saves the fucking
but
day
something
here.
is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we
Gotta
don't waste
compliment the in-game GF.
It's not much of a lead, but I'm game if you are.
It's a lead. We've come too far to let Cerberus screw us over. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close.
So I think Priority Horizon
close to ending this
is
war.
the point of no return.
You didn't think it'd be that easy,
I'm
did
not entirely certain, but I think we need to do the party first.
I knew going in what the Reapers were capable of, but I also knew what I was capable of. And losing the Asari homeworld wasn't in the playbook.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
I'm not willing to bank this whole war on a hope and a prayer.
Well, truth is, we could use a bit of both right now. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Yeah, so we need to go have that party.
after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have...
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility.
And we're gonna do that too.
I've updated the galaxy map. Thanks for listening, Commander.
You're worth listening to.
And now I'm blushing.
You do that fairly regularly.
In any event, good luck. Commander?
That was an email from Kai Lang. I don't think there's anything we can really like go out and check or whatever. There's not really anything out there. So this is another one of those little like tiny multiplayer map missions. Oh, let's bring James. Fuck it. James ain't been out in a hot ass minute. I forgot to reassign his powers. Oh well.
Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Alright, I do remember this one. Admittedly, this makes me want to replay Andromeda. So I only played that once.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Oh, that's max level.
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
feel like we're about to get shot.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
Must be afraid to break radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
You lose your nerve now, thousands will die. Now tell me what I need to know.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
This feels like a king. I'm a little scared to ask for an explanation on that. Like I will out of curiosity. But I don't know if I'm prepared for the answer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that could be. She basically domed her and giving that shit out. You will tell me.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Command me, Commander. What?
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. Looks like she isn't letting the Cerberus attack scare her off.
I commend her for that. Hack it out.
Oh yeah, I think we're already good for the end of the game. 'Cause I remember the new number being in like the 7,000 range is where you want to be if you want to have access to the best ending. I feel like this Shepard absolutely would pick Destroy. Because she hates the Reapers so goddamn much.
Commander?
Plus, that's the only one that has the little tease in it for Shepard possibly being alive. But you have to go into it with a really high war asset rating or a galactic readiness rating. I can't talk. Galactic readiness rating. We're gonna start the party. So before we do all this like super intense story shit, we're gonna spend the next hour having a fucking party.
Looks exactly the same as the others.
We're also gonna make this its own save. Because there may be times I'll need to come back to this.
Yes, I know that's where we met, but that night was very special.
This will be what I'll end up farming up kills and stuff on, I'm sure. What am I waiting for? Joker. Okay.
I was here when Cerberus attacked, and I don't remember seeing you. I think I caught a glimpse of Commander Shepard fighting over by the elevator bay, though.
Well, yeah, Shepard was protecting the Council, but I had my own problems to deal with. You see, I was down by the docking bay near CSEC headquarters.
What is this shit?
Haha! Commander Shepard is chasing the Council! This is our chance! Oh shit! Cerberus! Ha ha ha! It's Joker! He can barely walk! How's he going to stop us? Like this. It's joking time.
What the fuck?
Oh, we were fools to underestimate Joker. Oh no!
It's joking time.
Yes, you were. That's right. You just landed on the island of Dr. Me.
It's a terrible joke.
And that's pretty much how it happened. Which is why you should comp my drinks.
No.
Oh, come on!
I barely believe what they're saying about Shepard. You?
I don't think so.
Okay, trying not to be offended there. Look, if Shepard were here... Shepard! Hi!
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'll vouch for my pilot. Jeff Moreau is a hero. Everyone in this room owes him their lives, myself included.
I'm so sorry, Commander. I had no idea.
Sure, why not?
Drinks are on me, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander.
You can pay me back later.
Yeah, that story was complete fucking fabrication. It's joking time. Oh, we get to dance. The Shepherd Shuffle, baby. We're mingling. Alright, let's get this DLC started. I'm so glad I came back. All jam, no slam. Oh yeah! Yeah, they had one last night where a trainer got into a really intense chess match with somebody. It had like dramatic zoom-ins and like one-liners. Like, this DLC is a complete fucking joke and does not take itself serious. This isn't part of the Citadel DLC, which is thankfully just a normal part of
the real difficulty, of course, will be
of the Legendary Edition, because it comes with every bit of DLC they release just as part of the package. Jack is somewhere here. The only thing that sucked is during my recording of that, I was muted and I didn't know it, so I was over here like losing my ship and nobody could hear me.
So you detonate your tech armor in emergencies?
No, pretty much all the time. Surrounded by husks, tech armor. Rock Knight swarmers jumping at me, tech armor.
But against a marauder, surely you'd want the additional protection.
Nah, I overload their shields, move in real close,
Wait a
and then
minute.
detonate. Tech armor takes them right down.
But couldn't you just hit them?
You can try.
He's talking about slam jamming.
You wouldn't believe. Spirits, I wish I could roll like that.
He was talking about slam jamming, pretty much.
Oh, I see. It's a trap.
What are you talking about?
Wait, no, she's not here. She's at Armax.
Have a good evening now.
Yeah, I haven't uploaded the chess scene yet. I've actually been really shit about keeping stuff up to date. That's why I plan on doing once the stream's over with.
New player. Need new player. You play.
No, Jack is through here.
Did you see that last move? That was incredible. We should come here more often.
Hey, someone told me Commander Shepard might be playing.
Hey, glad you can make it. I got us set up.
Good luck to the competitors.
Am I slam jamming shit with Jack? Looks like I am.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena.
This arena's a little bit easier to kind of see stuff in, it seems like.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting round 1.
Of course Jack would be like, I need you to help me murder a bunch of shit.
Kill streak. 3. 4. Kill streak.
Oh, we can get meal slot with shotgun. Maybe having the bullets group tighter helps with that. That would be really nice, actually.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Kill streak. 3. 4. 5. 6.
Yep.
7. 8.
Those kill streaks do not last too terribly long. I think there's one more dude. Yeah, he's over here. Bitch. That was a nemesis. That's alright, I needed this anyways.
Yep.
Yeah, just full fucking plank. Oh, this turns into a cutscene.
I'm gonna beat you until candy comes out. Ha! Damn, it's nice to relax. Just cutting loose, not worrying about the kids.
I do love the simplicity and the adrenaline rush.
Yeah, it's not quite the same in this thing with the safeties on. Ha! But it ain't bad. Ha!
Oh, we don't need to take it down
You know,
now.
if there is a god, that's what she sounds like. Just a big, deep boom to let you know everything's gonna be okay. Thanks for coming, Shepard.
Wouldn't have missed it.
They only make you do 2 rounds. Bro. You know what's great? I have a save file just before the Joker thing, so I can rewatch that whenever I want. That pleases me. Always boom, blah. But does she? Ah! Broccoli. It is inevitable.
I just don't see what the point is.
No, you wouldn't.
Now it's time to watch all the main characters act fucking fool. So we're gonna invite everybody. I get to act fucking fool too because I'm going to try to I'm gonna try to beat the pull-up thing with James. Hold on, do you like have private conversations?
Shepard, I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Shopping? I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services.
We're just
while
gonna shop
retaining
for shit.
entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
Huh. You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own fun sometime, but today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together?
What?
We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a sky car for traveling around the Presidium. Here, the 2187 Blackout has a top speed of 650
She's about to buy him a whole ass car.
The most powerful sports sky car in its class.
That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty? Replacement parts?
No, wait!
I fail to see what is wrong.
When you buy someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them. You want a rental.
I see. Perhaps for a day or a weekend, then.
Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts, and you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
And so we bought gifts for everybody using using Joker's credit chit. Cool. Why not? We're gonna save the Koliat one because that one's probably gonna be really sad.
Hey, Shepard. Nice place. Might not look so nice after throwing that party you were talking about.
You wouldn't trash my new apartment, would you, James?
Me? No. Never.
Every time I play Mass Effect 3, I end up liking James more.
Nice view. But this place, it's just so...
He's such a
not what I'm
meathead,
used to.
though.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
So, what's her name?
No. I stopped fraternizing when I joined the military. The two don't seem.
I don't know. The amount of times he's tried to sexually harass me.
Being
Yeah.
a shameless flirt.
Yeah, that's just my way. I don't mean anything by it.
Uh-huh. Did you really come up here to talk about our personal lives?
Oh, shit. Right. I wanted to show you.
It's gonna be the N7 tattoo.
What do you think?
It's a lot of responsibility, and you haven't passed the tests yet.
I know. And I heard every word you said. I'm 100% committed to this.
Glad to hear it.
Anyway.
Put your damn shirt back on.
Just wanted to show you that bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working.
No, I'm playing on PS4.
Thanks for coming by, James.
No mods.
This is gonna be a perfect place for a fiesta. Hasta la vista, Shepard.
No, that's actually the default appearance for her. Yep. Yep, I'm playing on a PS4 Pro.
What the hell? No way.
Here we go. Y'all gonna see me struggle. This is, you have to do 167 pull-ups.
Oh, man. This is sweet.
Yeah, the God of War PS4.
Come on. Let me just use it for a bit.
There's nothing for doing all these.
Hey, Shepard. You know, my record is 182. You think you can beat it?
Maybe.
Oh, this should be good.
Do I just have to hit R2? Oh, yeah, but I have to pay attention to which one. This is going to take a while, guys. If you're watching on YouTube, I would maybe skip ahead a little bit.
Not bad.
You're going to hear a lot of grunting, too. Is it 10? It's just saved.
You look like a pro.
Shut up, Vega.
Touchy, touchy.
Like, we're just doing this to spite him. Like, then there's zero reward for it. If I can just slam jam my way up to this bar.
That's 20.
I don't know how many exactly we can do. I think it's 167 is where Shepard wears out at, but yeah, 183 is his record. Seeing her head clip in the bar every time is amusing me.
That's it, come on.
I can't even do one of these in real life. Oh man, I assumed it was going to be L2. Strong in so many ways, yeah.
Nice.
I'd wager a lot of it is Unreal Engine 3 fuckery, and them also not committing a lot of time to making it look that good. So they probably figured you'd do a few and then quit.
Nice.
How are you? What are you doing, buddy? I'd pet you, but I gotta do his pull-ups. Oh, there's Mose too. Hi, Mose. Did y'all detect I was doing something that takes keeping my attention and I can't pause it? That's why you're all assaulting me for love right now? Either when I'm doing something really intense on a game or when I'm doing class stuff. Well, what's that you started teaching? Let me howl outside the door like you mistreat me.
Got a front row seat to the gun show.
Can we just like swing and kick him in the face? So they'll change it up every once in a while, so I have to, even though it's only either L2 or R2, I have to pay attention.
Keep it up, amigo.
How are you? I see you're on a mission to block all my cool air.
That's 60. High five.
We're not even halfway there. At least it doesn't take a lot of effort from me. I just have to kind of pay attention what side the prompts come in on. Why is she going in front of the bar?
Make it burn. Don't lose your focus.
Oh yeah, that's actually good advice, because I'm like sitting over here, I was just like, like if I ain't pressing the button, I'm just looking around the room. I'm getting a drink after this. Me who doesn't exercise. Same.
That's halfway to my record.
Great.
It's what, 90-ish? Like 93? 91? Okay, I can't math. I also kind of forgot what his record was, and it was like 180 something. Oh, I see it there. It's 183.
$100.
That's 100.
That's impressive.
Thanks.
Just 82 to go.
If we're the baddest bitch in the galaxy, then we need to break his record right in front of his face. I feel like whoever posted 167 online might have pulled that number out of their ass. Mentioning people pulling things out of their ass, funny enough.
You go, Commander.
Right before I started streaming, I hopped on YouTube and I saw that I had some comments on some of my really old videos. Like, videos I did back, like, right as I was getting out of high school. So, like, my voice was still, like, a little bit higher. The dude, it was a Final Fantasy VII video about how to get Eris, like, safely through the church. By knocking down barrels. Happens towards the beginning of the game. And, it's like a 3-minute video. And he got so mad that, like, I showed the whole, like, getting through the church instead of just what barrels to do. Like, he wanted a 10-second video for it, and I kind of explained the whole thing. And he's like, good job wasting everybody's time, you fucker.
God.
And I was just like, oh yeah, hey, thanks for watching the video all the way through. I post more great videos on my channel that I know you'll love. I know. In the time it took him to make that comment, he could have went and, like, looked it up on like something like Jagged.
Got a ways to go, my friend.
This takes forever. I think that only kind of goofed up once, and I still hit the right prompt, even though I just kind of assumed it was going to be the Paragon prompt. I get used to that little sound every time you hit one of those prompts, right? Boom. Boom. That zoom in though. It's like they rotate through a different, like, camera path to follow every, like, 10 or 20 pull-ups. Fake, you fuck. My dick is bigger than yours. Like, I can see her just, like, brimming with, like, fucking pure adrenaline at this point. Like, she could fight a T-Rex by herself, no biotic powers.
Don't lose it now.
I've totally lost count of where we're at, but this takes forever.
Holy hell, you did it!
Okay, they stopped me.
I don't know what to say. How you feeling?
Like I could do another 183.
Uh-huh. Damn, you still got it. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Don't worry, I won't.
That's it. That was our reward. Please don't. Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm probably never going to do that again in any playthrough, but I feel good just shoving that in his face and be like, you motherfucker. We better be washing our hands while we're moving them like that.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why is that?
It's a fucking
There was always
softball.
something more important to do. A ruin to uncover. Intel to gather. A commander to save.
Ha! You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
Yeah, we're making some
On one of
changes
my
to all that.
first
I'm not
digs,
really going to
a
talk about
storm
them here,
swept in.
but
We were trapped inside. I was
we're
so
fine with
restless.
how easy that
I
one
wanted to
is,
get
but
back
we're
to
not
work.
fine with it being the
One of
final.
the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere.
So we're probably going to swap some of them around and change one of them to
She
make it a
taught
little
me
bit
to play
easier.
this song
You
while
know
we
which
waited.
one without me saying that.
One song, and I thought the Shadow Broker knew everything.
On the contrary, Commander. I often bring new data to Dr. Tassoni's attention.
The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing. By just spending time with the people you care about.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis.
I'm a
Yeah,
good teacher.
we're looking to do that and then make the
best.
The one that was the second one
Well,
easier.
I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
You're free to use the apartment.
Thank you, Shepard. I think I will.
Because we didn't really like how stupid that one was. That's what that one person I got into a verbal slugfest over, which I can't really talk about that at all on stream other than I got in an argument with a coworker and our boss had to break us up. It was not any of our finest hour. I was so salty Friday. Alright, so this next thing is probably going to be pretty sad. This is basically like a memorial service for Thane. Oh, yeah.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms. And others as a father devoted to his son. There's an old human saying, whoever saves one life saves the world entire. It's not about a planet, but the value of each of us. I don't know how many times Thane saved my life or I saved his when we were beyond the Omega-4 relay. It all happened pretty fast. But I do know my whole world could have come to an end then. And it didn't. We cannot thank Thane. But for those of us who have more time in this life because of him, we can remember how he lived. If we do that, he is not truly gone. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
So for context, this is his son. They had a troubled relationship.
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies.
And the thing with Drell is they have
when he
perfect
prevented me
memories.
From hurting someone,
they remember every moment.
He had changed.
In clarity.
He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good
I tell you, this is my stream obligation to tell you that's the voice of Quentin Flynn, who's Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 2.
He was one of us.
Yes. He did not have many friends. The Normandy was good for him. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
About what?
She is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Keppel syndrome, it would be them.
I don't want to discourage you, but the Council doesn't move too quickly, especially when distracted by the war.
I have hope, Commander. And in the Counselor, I may have an ally. Those are two powerful things. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
Oh, I think Ryu's taking a nap. He's having puppy dog dreams. Sometimes he gets to woofing.
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways, but it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch. Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications...
Thane did eventually get in touch with us.
Restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental. But he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you. I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Like the shade of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me.
So sometimes Drell, when they're encountering a memory that is particularly strong to them, they'll kind of like laser lock on it and begin describing it in immense detail.
I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
Yeah, Thane's my boy. I still have a hard time when he actually passes. I don't know if I left the camera on when I did the PS3 version of this. I may not have even played with the camera for that part, but I know this time I'd turn it off for a couple minutes. The boy got misty-eyed. All right, we're inviting everybody. Yeah, there's so many people that we could invite, and we can opt not to, but fuck it, you're all invited.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Oh, we're going hog-ass wild.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow
We'll
me to
drink
queue
and
up a
fist
series
fight our
of
way through
popular
the
nightclub
night.
tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Count on it.
So this party goes in several phases.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
Whoa, did this apartment just bank hard to starboard?
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Let me tell you, I've
Someone
been
has to
drunk
drive y'all
many a
home.
time.
Are we sure the Normandy
What is
still
that?
there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't you have to change your name again? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3?
It's Vas Normandy. Von means One who has a weak bladder, which feels appropriate right about now.
She gotta go pee.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
Oh, that's exclusive to you, trainer.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Maybe we can work in some one-on-one time later.
I'll have to check my schedule.
Your
Also,
schedule.
Dr. Chuckwus apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel.
Trey.
She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
Like, she's bad at socializing, but boy, she'll flirt my fucking face off.
The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. My parties are always a little hit and miss, to be honest.
Stick with me, bud. I'm a party legend. Back in school, they called me Party Vega.
I also have an obligation to tell you Vega's voiced by Freddie Prinze Jr.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these.
You ever get a tattoo while you're sober?
You ever get a woman who's not drunk?
Oof.
Ooh. Ouch.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kinda needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have,
Freddie
Steve.
Freddy from Scooby-Doo,
Here's to
yes.
taking a damn break.
That Freddie Prinze Jr. He voices Vega. He also works for the WWE. He helps produce some of the matches.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry, I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
What are you trying to do to my waterfall, Vega?
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
And sure, they pay, but you ever bring up vacation time, there was a brick wall. How about you, Joker? How would you turn Cerberus around?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinners, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I believe the expression is kissing babies.
I know what I said.
I know what I said, Edie.
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when Jacob was in charge.
Excuse me?
Oof.
What specific time period are you referring to, Jeff?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
True. However, Cerberus did successfully revive
Your death,
from
I
a
fell.
death state.
And after taking
Into
down
a
the
planet.
characters, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Ooh.
Oh, crap.
And you want to fuck a Cerberus project, Jeff?
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction, not the best icebreaker.
That's very true.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Like, I don't care for Jacob, like, as part of the main story, but, like, all the side stuff involving him, I'm okay with. I'm gonna say Javik, Rex. Oh, wow, they're not up here. Wait, where the fuck is Rex? Oh, here we go.
Protein gatherings were
Bunch the hard asses over here.
future and respecting the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor. Can't argue with that.
So looking at Grunt and Rex, Grunt is a little bit smaller than Rex. But just a little.
So who is strongest, you or the tank braid?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It's a burning question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha!
Good to see you.
I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Yeah.
I like this little group up here. They're just a group full of hard asses. Yo, are they about to start fighting?
Now the party's starting.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Yeah, dude, it's just around the corner.
It was getting good. Yeah, you got lucky.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risk the high casualty rate if attacked. We should all
Shut up, Javik.
Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while.
Alright, I think that's the first phase of the party. Pretty much you just keep advancing it. You know what my favorite part is, though? Glyph's little bow tie. Glyph was like, I'm gonna dress more for the festivities. So he put on a little bow tie. I'm gonna check back here just to be certain that there's nobody, but I'm pretty sure we're good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he put on a little bow tie for it.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Let's get louder, baby.
The party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
Like,
At your service,
there's gonna be a lot of mistakes made at this party. Let's go! Which is funny because that's not really how I am at all in real life. I'm like, I want to leave early.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in? No, you can't. Go away.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost.
Grunt's having a great time.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
Felt good. Thanks.
Grunt's got it all figured out.
See, easy.
Keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No. Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in.
I love it. No. No. No.
Get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tarith. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tarith and raise you Azuria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
Neither of you'd last a day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consumes.
That's the point. It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well, assuming it's a crash in a Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is? It's a man emergency.
It's a man emergency.
And make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
I'm gonna support Cortez on this one.
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
It still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the perfect time to train. Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
Ooh, feeling to that to me. Alright, Zaid's not gonna say his line.
I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar.
I mean, there's Garrus. I've heard Tali, but I have no idea what the fuck she's talking about.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI,
Uh-oh.
you made comments
We're just
about my
this
voice.
comment.
Oh no.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
No! I wanted to ask you about... weren't you saying something about the Normandy's drive core?
No.
Could you?
Could
I
you
wish
please?
to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
She does.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
Fucking idiot.
Told you.
Tali, please stop helping.
What the hell? Why not?
What's wrong, you two?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, really? Oh, shut up. I hadn't even met you yet.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that... you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
Trainer's a little horn dog.
Kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Anyway,
And Tali just doesn't give a fuck.
You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics.
Oh, this is absolutely some kink shit.
Language. I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of
Oh
erogenous
shit.
zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right?
The cheese is also
Did I
kink.
forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair's fair, trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
Oh, we are going to talk later.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
That's just admitting all of her sins.
Remember that one for later, actually.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
That conversation was wild as hell.
I'm going to sit here quietly and hope someone changes the subject.
Awkward.
Awkward.
What is this music, though? Wow, wow.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just
Meathead
saying.
versus Biotics.
Oh, shit.
No.
Jack's one of the most
fine.
powerful biotics in
I'm
the
sure no one
galaxy.
here is insulted.
Standing 3 feet from him.
Not yet.
Maybe.
I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is, I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before you.
Okay. You
Big
work for it.
physical
I get
form.
it.
Ooh, yeah,
I
brother.
mean it. Check me out.
Go on. Is there more to your argument?
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
They could both kick your
Don't
ass.
be shy.
Get the stronger stuff.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Jacob's also a pretty decent
Really?
biotic.
You going there, James?
Commander, just listen. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
I wouldn't call my biotics unpredictable. I don't think the Reapers would either.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking, right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Right, Jack? Hey, Liara? Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Someone pick him up already. Yeah, we're supporting biotics.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Dumbass.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
Okay, more drinks, snacks, help yourselves.
That's kind of awkward. Now, Kasumi's not here, but I've just not run into her at all.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
He has a bounce and spin functionality.
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing.
She's blackmailing him into
Okay,
it.
that's cheating.
So he won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
It's so awkward. It's so awkward.
Seriously though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jen.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
I am absolutely supporting dancing.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
The Shepherd Shuffle, baby. Look at that. The same exact dance that he just ripped on me for. He's doing the Shepherd Shuffle.
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
This is how they're dancing.
I move like a greased one-legged Varan. Not a pretty picture.
This is how you dance, boys. You don't take cover behind the couch.
Shepard! Found something to shoot.
Oh god, they're shooting bottles.
It's okay. We're all professionals here. Some of us with no depth perception, but it's fine.
Don't worry. This happens at Krogan parties all the time.
And yet I'm still not comforted. Probably best I walk away now.
As you wish. I believe the Zaid human is really a Prothean in disguise. I like that one.
Really?
He and I have discussed conquering the galaxy after the Reapers are gone. Though I do not understand why he's always damning his god.
Good damn. Oh man. I didn't know that Javik would actually kind of... Damn, look at Tali over getting it!
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing
I
at the
am
same time.
super romancing Tali on the next
Dangerous. We'd
playthrough.
light the room on fire.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
Garrison and
The
Steve
way
are over here
our
trying their
legs
best.
Yes, you and the Astari. I'm surprised.
Jack's
you
up
don't
there.
know.
Like, she might as well be
I
working in
don't tip
Cora's
over
Den.
until I found company, dog legs. Till then, watch and learn.
Hell yeah! Go for it.
The Shepherd Shuffle, baby!
Captain on deck.
Has she always been like this? Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities. I love and treasure you.
Italians is over getting
That is
it.
terrible.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Good to see something.
So this is
Oh, I
BioWare
like it,
fully
Commander.
playing into the memes
good
at the
to see
time
you
about
cut
how
loose now
Shepard
and
can't
then.
dance.
Thank you for
Because
all
that
your
was a lot
loyalty
of
and
discussion
support.
on message boards and stuff leading up to the release of this. Was just that Shepard is terrible at dancing. Like, objectively. Now, if I remember right, we can find some shit. Grunt, you okay?
Grunt, you okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
Grunt sleeping in the shower.
Solarians have wiggly arms.
Alright, buddy. You get you some rest. I feel like I've missed some folks. Like, where was
Really? You have them all memorized?
James
67.
and Jacob? Oh no, they're up there. Okay, never mind. We might be good, but I really want to kind of be thorough. 'Cause, like, people are starting to kind of break up a little bit. They don't really come back here too much, it seems. I think that is everybody then.
Commander?
Taking a wild guess here, Shepard, but whatever you're serving is starting to kick in. Has Liara always been so blue?
Has Liara always been so blue?
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jeff.
Well, not for me.
Perhaps you've just never found the right partner.
Nothing like a little gunfire to liven things up.
I begin to understand why these celebrations exist. I approve.
What's that? You're approving of the
One
primitives?
day, the Protean Empire will rise again, and all the primitives will kneel before Jack.
But you're the last of your race. I don't know if the Empire's gonna rise
Commander?
up again, but I can't talk to Glyph to advance. Like, they really want me to hang out with guests more. I think the party's almost over with. Like, it
Are
goes
you
through a
having
few
fun?
phases.
Kind of. Excellent. Your dancing closely resembles Shepard's.
Oh, low blow. Hang on, wait.
Like, why am I the butt of every fucking joke?
Shepard.
I'm the butt of every fucking joke right now. Let's look out at him. Am I a joke for you? Okay, so I did check this one. Cool. I do know that there's the folks still sitting out here on the balcony.
Could not.
Could too. I could float you off this balcony without breaking
Oh,
a
okay.
sweat.
This
Oh, I know
conversation's
you
evolved.
could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it? Any of you?
What a guy. Buckle up, brother.
Jacob knows not to fuck around.
Shepard,
What's up?
just proving a point. I think James has a newfound respect for biotics.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I can feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
What is that dance? It's the Ricardo dance. All right, James. Oh yeah, Liara's. You know what? She's just having a good time, man. She's just vibing. Ah, yes.
Hey, Edie, check this out. Oh, fingers.
Very impressive. Your central nervous system is well coordinated given your inebriation.
Looks like you're not the only dancing machine at this party. Am I right?
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
that was a very bad joke.
I love you too, Edie.
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Oh fuck! It's already 3:30 in the morning.
Thanks for coming, everyone.
Cause I was gonna push through and try to
Here's to
finish
us.
this tonight.
Ready, Glyph?
'Cause I'm not tired
If you could all
at
please
all.
direct your attention this way.
I do need a drink. I said
Okay,
that earlier. I
everyone
didn't
say
do it.
Normandy.
Normandy!
What party?
Oh, what a night. I
look who's here.
For certain definitions of here, what did we do last night?
What didn't we do last night?
I want to treasure this moment before I start remembering all the drunken antics I need to apologize for.
Yeah, you might need to go apologize to Edie again. TBH. Team spirit. That's a war asset. Good morning, motherfuckers.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word, but only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess.
By the goddess.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea.
Is Grunt still asleep in the shower? No, he got out at some point. Holly, are you okay, honey?
I am going to die. I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo.
Oh, honey.
Don't get me wrong. Great party, but...
I'm
yeah.
probably gonna push through and finish.
I'll just be
Because
here.
pretty much once we start the
right
Horizon mission, we're
Forever.
on like a fast track to finishing the game. Even though we do have priority Earth. Okay. Let me see. Squeeze all the dialogue out
The
of this.
apartment seems so quiet now.
Well, you know, that happens when you turn off the
The
music.
apartment seems so quiet now.
Good thing this place has extra bathrooms.
By the
Liara
goddess.
takes forever to do her, hair, or whatever she calls it.
Yo, are y'all gonna hook up? Like, if so, I support it. You're both amazing, but... I guess Trainer got up, too.
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things.
Oh.
Preparations. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck.
Well, shit. That's a little depressing. Javik?
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Javik. I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible.
I'm just gonna wake up every morning and say it now. Kneel before Javik. I mean, good morning.
They rule the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari. There was one, Liara. She had those eyes and that voice. She was...
Are you simping over Liara, Javik?
No. It was just a dream. I smell primitives. It was no dream.
I smell primitives. Why is Javik hanging out in my bathroom?
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I? I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part. I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though.
He records everything.
Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or, alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again. It's not my fault. I was overserved. Hey.
Okay. I'm gonna get everybody's dialogue taken care of here. James?
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy?
Anybody want some coffee?
Buddy, eggs? Tally? Ah, she'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Garrus, you know my eggs.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
You did headbutt Rex.
Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new.
Oh, thanks.
Shepard.
Shepard? Eggs? Shepard?
Shepard.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
See, I don't see like Cortez being a big party guy, so he probably
I
took it
would've
real
thought
easy.
All those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night.
Oh, just kidding. He was a party animal.
Wish it never ended. Thanks, Shepard.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke.
You and me both, buddy, but I've never broke my nose.
By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right? Shepard?
I really enjoy Zaid.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke.
Edie, we really need to work on your joke parameters.
I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
Girl, you can't just be telling jokes all casually like that. Look at that little hijack.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning.
Shit, that was me after like 22.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so
I
loudly,
cannot
that
hold
would
my
be
liquor,
great.
so I don't party like
Or
that.
close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know,
If everybody could
think
just think
quiet.
quietly, that would be great.
Ugh. Still fun, though. Commander.
So James or Jacob's up at him too.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join?
Nah, I'm good.
I feel fantastic. How about everyone else? 1,085, 1,086, 1,087. Shepard?
Hey, you look like shit.
Good morning, buddy.
You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy. That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while. Hey.
Huh. I've never had a hangover, really, but I've definitely gotten sick. So I'm gonna say we're probably good on the party. So how do I even need to formally wrap it up? Jack can do pull-ups with only her wrist on the sides of the board. Now that's talent. Well, it's biotics, so, you know, it's kind of advantage. I guess you can't talk to Glyph. Alright, well, I'm gonna say that's probably the party. So, we're gonna skedoodle and go on the last set of missions. Da-da-da. This wasn't anybody like passed out here.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Yeah, I was
Unless
actually about to
the
step
Reapers
away.
are on shore leave
Take a
too?
5-minute break
I'm
myself.
guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
So much for shore leave.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
Come on, none of that. I know you. You always find a way to save the day, no matter what. This wasn't what I signed up for, but it's been a good ride.
The best.
He's making Joker hobble along there. Alright. So I'm going to take... I'm going to say I'm going to take 5, but it's probably just going to be a couple minutes. I need a beverage. So for the YouTube folks, you're not going to see anything. From the Twitch folks, I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Boy's got to stretch his legs, get a drink. I said only a couple minutes. I am back. Let's do it. Final mission. Final-ish mission. This actually isn't the final mission, but I think it kind of locks us on that path. Because there's still quite a bit. I tried to leave enough of a gap open for Ryu, so I keep a fan at the door. I don't think he's taking the bait. Some nice 3 AM dinner. Been there, man. Well, now James has had some level ups.
So, what the hell do we know about this place?
Edie? The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
We don't leave until we're one step closer to Cerberus.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Major firefight here, Commander.
Yeah. Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming.
What the hell? Cerberus!
That was not a very graceful ending, Cerberus.
A harvester, Shepard!
I saw it! Phantoms!
Quick, bastards!
Right!
Watch for the sniper!
Alright. That's what I brought this SMG for.
Understood.
They were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were gunning for him.
About time they started killing each other.
For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden.
What happened here?
Don't know. Come on.
Cerberus outbound, came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Uh-huh.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
Will not function within Sanctuary.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
Please follow the instructions of Sanctuary staff.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
There is room for all new arrivals.
So yeah, we find out here in just a little bit that Sanctuary is anything but.
Sanctuary is building a better tomorrow.
Old security cam footage. People getting sorted out. That's a big crowd.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
Can't come out of nowhere.
For your security, no communication device.
Yeah, Sanctuary is fucked.
This must be another landing area.
Yeah, all those transports outside were waiting in line.
But where are all the people they brought? Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick, that's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
Got another one.
We landed
a few minutes. You should see this place, Daddy. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What'd I tell you? Top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
Those would be words that they will regret.
Got some bodies.
Casualties, both sides.
For fast registration, please follow the instructions of
Cerberus!
All security procedures are in place.
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
With your help, Sanctuary is building a better tomorrow.
Yeah, they definitely scrapped.
Communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
This is a Cerberus facility. Shepard.
So yeah, we're gonna be helping Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits? A security panel. Shutting it down.
What the hell? What's going on here?
I don't know. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
I recognize the Cerberus equipment, but there are other elements being used. They have somehow incorporated pieces of Reaper technology.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Let's check them for items.
Man, this is gonna get ugly. Reaper tech? Come on. Whoa.
Power switch. There. Look around for a switch.
What am I seeing here? Those are the refugees. The Reapers, what are they doing? They're killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
Hi there, Spider-Man. Spooder-Man.
Come on!
It's not like they're gonna break in, right? Right?
Creating husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to it. The elusive man would not make a move without an assured benefit.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Madre, she's gonna get blindsided.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Yeah, Miranda about to get bodied.
Bust!
Womp. 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 Womp.
Gotta be more where they came from.
I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
Ah, this right off is being unfortunate.
We've
Got it.
confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. The crew and
Reaper forces! Must be left over from the attack!
is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are ready for this.
Oh.
Ragnar, far end of the room!
I see him!
Seriously, his health wasn't going down at all. Oh, this just leads in that side room, okay. Anything cool, like weapon mods? Preferably things that make this shotgun more lightweight, maybe, possibly. Hi!
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state. Are you seeing this? What they did to these people? It's sick.
Yeah. It is.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson
Paul Grayson's from the
element
books.
to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted the place shut down. Maybe we'll get some answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
It's working, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates the
but my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Bait and switch. Can't believe it.
I suggest tracking the shipments she mentioned. They could lead to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Contract termination. AKA death. Oh. He came up here fast.
Check your fire.
New SMG. Wonder if it's any better than one I'm using.
Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
I'm hoping that that's adding to the incinerate. If so, your boy's gonna spend some time in the combat arena. Not during the stream necessarily, but enough to get that to count.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward. We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
That's the first time you ever could see him spray
This
him
guy
down
knows
so
how to
much.
control Reaper troops.
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know where the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They ascertained what the Cerberus plan was. Unfortunate news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Commander. There's more. Take a look.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for him.
Far side of the room. Look for an exit.
Damn it! Look at all of them!
Close. Keep going.
Oof. So I get for trying not to use Slam Jam. Just trying to rack up those incinerates. Because normally I would be in cover so much more.
Look for an exit. We're close. Keep going.
Welcome back. Who the fuck's hitting me?
Affirmative. Affirmative. Right.
In bed.
They were shutting that shit offline.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
Can't move. What's happening? Oh my god.
This is our way out.
Huh. I felt like there was something more with that, but whatever.
This is our way out.
This'll get us closer to the tower. This way.
Stay out of their reach.
Like, I'm trying to get in shots. Just to get him caught on fire a little bit.
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Oh yeah, this part sucks.
Right. I will.
Took her long enough. That's a terrible room. Like, I did okay with it.
Let's move.
But I could see that just being, like, terrible. Like, imagine on Insanity. That makes you just want to shit. I knew one of these had a gun stuck in it. But I don't know if you can actually get in there to get it. I'm just firing rounds to fire them. This doesn't really matter. There's ammo available pretty much everywhere. Well, I pressed the manual override button. The M99 Saber, which I think I started using that a lot. That's actually a really strong assault rifle. If I could get that to a decent weight, I think I'd take that over an SMG, to be honest. We'll see.
Tower access granted.
Get ready!
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No, his hair is different color.
Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
So I think Kai Lang kills her
On the
if you don't
contrary,
warn her
now that
that
the Reapers
he's
are
still
taken
a
care
thing.
of, we have a way
I think
out.
that's the moment
Let
she
her
dies
go.
in.
Shepard. Don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal.
What? Where'd all that blood go?
Did he hurt you? Are you alright? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. You alright?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
With everything at stake, you come in here alone? That was foolish.
Oriana was in danger. You saw what my father was capable of.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No, I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes, you can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research databases have been purged, but security systems are intact, including Cerberus shipping manifests. No direct links, but it's a good start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, You'll track him right to the elusive man.
Tracer. Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Big thing for her to say.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I gotta follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ari. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run
Cortez,
by my
we need to
father,
pick up at the
Henry
tower.
Wilson.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
Take care. My social things. I get so wrapped up in games. I'm the worst about responding to messages.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good, that gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
The same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
This is a really famous scene with Tally.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port.
Emergency induction port.
It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected
Keela, she was such
her.
a bitch.
Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him. Never
I like she
changed
keeps giving like
herself
little
to
like
please
bonsai
him.
cheers.
Ah.
Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes. Doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents?
The hell of a question.
Start living for ourselves.
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
Bashtet is one of my favorite insults. Absolutely love it. So more people will hang out in Silver Sun Strip. I don't know if I'm really willing to put in the time on it, because I do want to try to get this finished at like a reasonable hour tonight. Disgusting.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
If you want to fight tireless, merciless machines, it helps to have tireless, merciless machines of your own. We freed them from Reaper control and they're looking for payback. That's exactly what we want.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. I could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
You know, so that was Jessica Chobot. I say that about every stream too, but I just... I don't know how I feel about her inclusion in the game, to be quite honest with you. And, like, not even just the physical appearance, because I really feel like they, like, puffed up her cheeks.
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home.
Me and my battle
Dead,
tits.
Shepard. I want you to tear them apart.
We will. Just don't let what they've done change who you are.
I'm a military officer on a military ship. So oorah, Commander. Let's go blow them to hell.
We'll take Cerberus down, but it won't make it hurt any less.
I'll risk it.
And when Cerberus is gone, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks. Commander?
At this point, I think we've got the best possible endings locked in. So I'm just gonna kind of laser focus.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long.
So this is their way of telling you point of no return.
For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Oh wow. Network's doing all sorts of funky things.
The fleets are mobilizing. Looks like it'll be a few hours yet.
Might throw up sensor bar here in a
Comm
minute.
channels are full. Not much to do now but wait.
So you thought you'd sneak in one last shower?
If there's any hot water left. Or if you wanted some company.
Will you stay here with me? Until the call comes?
I think I can manage that.
I'm just gonna throw that bad boy up. Oh wait, no, we're good. Sense of the kid running.
I hope that he's good.
Hate these segments. I'm losing some network frames. Game's running fine. The local recording's fine. And the network is dropping a little bit. Nothing I can really do about it. Yeah, I was already well aware of it. Yeah, it's... We'll see. Fuck it. We're just gonna have it there. I don't even care.
Dreams again?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned.
What?
Nothing. Just never thought I'd see a woman under all that armor. You remember how scared I was when I met you? I was terrified. Of the Reapers, the war, everything. You helped me. I wouldn't mind returning the favor.
Everyone's looking at me like I know what I'm doing.
Based on results, they're right. Besides, if someone else tried to take charge, I bet you'd be a terrible backseat pilot.
Maybe a little.
So suck it up, princess. You're in the military now. And you're going to win this for us.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
It might have leveled out.
I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
We'll see, though. There's not really much I can do about it when it does happen. The only thing I can really kind of do is shut down the stream and restart OBS. Sometimes it fixes it, but it's not like there's no adjustment that I can really make on my end that would really do anything for it. But that's all just network. Like when I upload to YouTube, those frames are going to be all intact. It seems like it's leveled out. I can track it here. I lost about 10,000 frames. Yeah, actually, like, with the view that I have, I look over on my other screen, I get a pretty detailed report on it. Just kidding, it tanked again. Yeah, you actually don't have to tell me about network drop frames, I'm fully aware. Yeah, I just can't do much about it. Fuck it, we'll bring Garrus, why not? Spoke too soon. Was it the saber? Yeah, that thing's heavy as fuck. Yeah, the Locust ain't worth it. The Hornet's still the best SMG. The saber, while a pretty good gun, isn't gonna beat out my katana.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch.
So I might
Can you get
pause
us in?
it and try to restart OBS, see if
I got
it
us to
helps.
Iros. I can do this.
So we just lost another
Might be a
1,500
bumpy
frames.
ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
Just get us in there safely. I'll take care of your girlfriend.
Well, that wasn't ominous, thanks. Sometimes... Damn it.
The fleet needs your help. The Cerberus ships have some upgrades that outclass Alliance specs. The Normandy's the most advanced ship in the galaxy. Go do some damage.
Got it. And Shepard, tell Edie to kick some ass.
Happily. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll pause really quick when I get a moment, which should be like right here. And we're gonna restart the stream. And I'm just gonna restart OBS, just to see.
Everything okay, Cortez?
Alright. One sec. Alright, and we're back. Let's see how it runs now. I'll just stitch this with the rest of it later.
One confirmed hostile team. We've got them locked in Hangar 16. First responders are in. We have to assume termination. Find the numbers. Backup gets inbound, and hostiles aren't going anywhere. If need be, we'll just vent the damn hangar.
Restarted OBS. Oh god, we are losing frames terribly. It'll even out. Because it usually does this shit for like 20 minutes or so.
Hell, they're bringing in Max.
From I'm too busy watching the network frames drop over here.
Okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
One confirmed hostile team. We've got them locked in Hangar 16.
First responders are in. We have to assume termination.
So it doesn't appear that that's really helped. So we're just gonna wait it out. There's nothing I can do about it.
Heads up, Shepard!
Since I've restarted, we've put out a little over 6,000 frames, and we've lost a little over 600 of those.
Hell, they're bringing in Max.
Yes.
I'm also trying to do something very specific here. Please let me charge. The glasses ain't fucking breaking. Oh, that's when it breaks. But too bad it's already past the point. Yes, I can, but...
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating Achilles Protocol.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Yeah, you're just going to have to watch it like that, I guess. There's not really much I can... Like, sometimes this just happens where for like 20, sometimes even 30 minutes, the network is just not capable of keeping that up. Even though, like, we're only using, like, for, even if Harley and I are both streaming, we're not even using half of our upload thresholds. I don't know if she's live right now or not, but it wouldn't really matter if she was. We've done stress tests, and like my network's more than capable of handling it. But if it's having its own little hiccup moments, then without like a detailed diagnostic, which I can't really run midstream of why it's taking up. I mean, unless I just stop playing the game, I could probably figure something out. I don't know if I'd be able to do anything about it.
The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Yeah, I've dropped About 7.5% of all the frames since I've relaunched the stream. I can also see the dips on the bitrate too. It's been stable for a minute. Yeah, like on the copy that I'm watching on Twitch, it doesn't look like it's like stuttering too much.
Launching fighter.
Yeah, it'll even out eventually.
Impressive.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Yeah, you might need to refresh it because it's actually running pretty decent. Not perfect. Like right now,
All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
I didn't know there was one of these just chilling.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
We've broken their front rank. Now we can cause some real damage.
But they want to make damn sure that you don't take this with you.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
Let me know when you're through.
I am through. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the
even
most
if
direct
the stream runs like crap, I am gonna try to finish the game tonight. Because I'd like to play something else tomorrow. Fuck, I just realized I can't play that Stranger of Paradise demo now. I guess I'll have to get my revenge when it's like $20. Or if they put out another demo.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes. Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on
Have to read the subtitles on that one.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Pretty stark. You okay?
No different than any other time I've been knocked out. Just took them a little longer to slap me back into fighting shape. I'm still me. And this? It doesn't change anything.
You're the best hope we've got against the Reapers. Nothing else matters.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as she knows, we're a terrorist organization.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
He really had you boxed in.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do, sit and wait?
You did what you had to, Shepard. And I was there with you.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Sneaky little bastard. Use them to keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
My controller's pretty beat up. I was trying to clean it up a little bit, make it respectable.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
All personnel. Hull integrity may be compromised.
Here are the turrets. That'll make things easier.
Structural damage. Hull integrity may be compromised.
Understood. Get ready, more up ahead.
We must stop the engineers before they place more turrets.
This is just slam jam or die, basically.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing.
I actually didn't know
My
that.
relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
We can still joke around.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
And some really good lore on Edie and Cerberus. Which works, because this is kind of the final showdown.
I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Torfin Shepard. I'm not risking you unless I have to.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
That was a joke. In truth, it was all Jeff's. Yes. Every bit of it.
Looks like the human Proto-Reaper we killed.
What's left of it? I guess Cerberus recovered it from the base.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The head is largely intact. I believe they are using it for high-level computing operations.
More Cerberus forces en route.
Guess we're getting close. Cerberus Phantoms incoming.
So if you don't help Jack, apparently she shows up as an enemy here. Like, totally out of her wits. Like, she's just an encounter.
Cerberus soldiers are coming up from below.
Sniper, far side.
God, I'm a sniper's worst nightmare, dude. Fucking Falcon punched. Yeah, if you don't go to Grissom Academy, or if you go like too late and it's taken over, that can cause Jack to be an enemy. Legion can also be an enemy depending on how you handle the Geth. This time we're doing the Jam Slam, because it's actually more effective that way, and safer. The other thing is that you lose the, like, enemy-to-enemy bounce, because you hit him with the Jam first, but then the Slam. But Jam Slam is safer, just a little less lethal. Slam Jam is risky. I've always been the kind of person to take care of issues like in like games and stuff by overwhelming force. It's usually one of my favorite ways to handle it. If I hit hard enough, then I don't have to worry about stuff. I mean, yeah, you gotta min-max a little bit. And, like, I've known that pretty much since the beginning to do jam slam, but you also have to run to your next target usually. Because the jam doesn't always get the kill by itself, especially now that I've turned the difficulty up.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Oh yeah, this is it. But yeah, shit, we are almost done.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah, we all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst, and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
Bullshit. If you were willing to do everything it took, you'd have worked with me.
I don't think so.
You're desperate. How many have you killed? Together we would already have the Crucible and the Catalyst.
You wouldn't listen. You're still not listening. Destroying the Reapers would be the biggest mistake of our brief existence. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
I've given you every chance to listen to reason. Cerberus is done, and so are you.
Once again, you fail to recognize the truth. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI, I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you, working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the Catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
If you told me sooner, we could have planned for this.
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the Catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Sol.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
We were gonna face the Reapers head-on eventually. It doesn't really matter where it happens. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
Not so fast.
You.
He did
You
warn you not to
scum
overstay your
piece
welcome.
of shit. Got a little jam of his own.
This is better than Thessia. More personal. All you're doing is making humanity weaker. We evolve
You're
or
using
we
Reaper
die.
tech.
Those are the options.
Is that Troy Baker? I never realized that Kylie was Troy Baker.
Is that the best you can do?
That sounds like Troy Baker. Get dot on him. Oh shit, we don't have a dot.
You got it. You're still slow, Shepard.
I'm only slow because
It is Troy Baker. Ugh. I should always be able to hear Troy Baker. No matter what character he does, I should know pretty much right away, like, oh shit, it's Troy Baker. I did not know that Troy Baker was Kai Ling. But I should have. It was honestly, it was that grunt. I was like, oh, I feel like I've heard that in like 6 other games.
Citadel, you ran on Thessia!
Shut up!
He's been a little bitch, Kai Ling.
You're too late to stop what's coming.
Boy, I've hit him with so many slam jams.
But you won't be there to see it!
Oh, we gotta get ready. We're always at the ready for this. This is another one of the few renegade options that no matter how Paragon a run I have, I always take this. Always. He can't stop Slam Jam. He can just eat a whole bunch more. Yeah, I remember this fight is a total pain in the ass. Suck it.
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch!
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are
Apparently, the Paragon version of that is still like fairly similar.
I'll stop them.
It is too late.
I just don't think you break
recommend
his sword. I think you
investigating
just
and
dodge
study
out
information
the
for
way.
future species.
I also missed the
Perhaps you will
prompt
succeed
there.
where we failed. Perhaps your warnings will be heard early enough.
Whoops, I was too busy looking over at my other monitor. This is it, baby. Final mission. We slamming, we jamming, we sussing and busting. Let's go, baby.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
It looks like, based on the bitrate, I know every time I say this is when it makes a fucking fool out of me, but it looks like things have finally smoothed out. That took a little over half an hour.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding a door.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Samantha.
Don't. If you start, I'll burst into tears in the middle of the CIC, and that would be mortifying. Thanks for everything. Even if we don't end up with the house with the white picket fence and the 2 kids. Sorry. Stupid joke.
That sounds pretty good to me.
Okay, good. Because I wasn't really joking. I want a big house. White picket fence and a dog, some kind of retriever. I'm thinking 2 kids, but... Are you writing this down?
I'll remember.
You damn well better. Whatever happens, I love you. Now go save the world.
They have a really sweet romance. They put more effort into that than I thought they were going to, given that she's not actually a squad mate. Yeah, let's do a last round of talking to everybody, because while we will get to talk to people on Earth, this is kind of the last chance to talk to everybody while things are even remotely normal.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. You remember our first run to Eden Prime all
Trainer's
those
a
years
great
ago?
romance.
With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought, too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
Oh.
How's your focus, Edie? Any big questions?
No.
Any small questions?
No.
Any lingering issues?
About what?
An imperfect designer who could be seen as a warped father figure, maybe?
Definitely not. Did something prompt this line of questioning?
I've just learned you have to ask about these things.
I'm used to my squad mates all being traumatized in some way, and me having to resolve it, either directly or just through conversation. Oh, here we go. I think we're gonna get to see some fun shit here in a second. Even though I really feel like Garrus is trying to come around to Liara a little bit. Let's go check on him and Tali really quick.
Oh.
We were just,
Oh, really?
Well, I came to say goodbye, and, well...
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
It might have caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Well, you know, because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
So...
Bravo.
Yeah.
I'm really happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
What do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Bakarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean. And I'm okay with that.
She's a fucking bully.
Heal us alive, Shepard.
Just using you for your body, Vicarian.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
That's something we'll have to play around with on that save file, see if it counts towards those incinerate bonuses. Oh, I was about to say, she looks kind of similar. Yeah, we never ran into Kasumi. I don't understand it, to be quite honest with you, because normally she just kind of shows up during one of the side missions. I guess she was just super not into that. I don't think there's anybody hanging out in port observation. Oh, okay, so those were some dropped frames, but that was actually in game. That wasn't stream. Sure, we'll talk to Javik. Fuck it.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the human female are joined?
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
How are you?
Yes.
What about
Come
you?
here, buddy.
I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier, Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
My dog's here
Like
to
a
say
beacon.
hi. Those
How far
mows.
back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar Fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
Fuck.
You okay? I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. It was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
Sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
Damn. That was rough.
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame after that last
Oh,
mission?
he's about to simp over
She just
Edie.
needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved? Was there any moaning?
In your dreams, Kenneth.
If only my imagination was that good. Good luck with the assault. Wish I was joining you.
No, you don't. I've seen you shoot.
Fine. Then I wish I could shoot better. Then I wish I was joining
I
you.
wish I could shoot better.
care, Shepard.
Then I wish I
You
was
too,
joining
darling.
you.
The Normandy is ready to go, Commander. Give the word and we'll get you to Earth. And Commander, it's been such an honor to be a part of the team.
Likewise, Gabby.
Good luck, and be careful, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be. That goes double for my team. We're prepared for whatever hits us. And Commander, whatever happens today, it has been an honor and privilege to serve with you.
The honor's been mine, Adams.
Give 'em hell, ma'am.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
Right.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
You haven't
More like
seen
a
me drive
bull
one.
that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Oh man. Okay. So that joke was not what I was expecting. Huh. You would like bears, Vega. Wow. All right. Not what I was expecting. At least still do a markup on these. Like, having these codes is pointless, but sure. Where's, yeah, the saber is what I was looking at. If I could get its weight under control, I would love to bring it on submissions. It's such a hit on the, yeah, look at that, I can only get this thing up to 73. Now I could take off the shotgun and it, like, be almost as fast, but without the shotgun, that thing fires basically like grenades. The fire rate is absolute dog shit, but the power is nice. I think I'm gonna take it instead of a shotgun, just to see what it's like, because I remember really liking that gun.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
Hell yeah, dude.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay for everything they've done.
The last mission does take a little while to get through, but we're just gonna truck through it. Get done. It's only 5:38 in the morning. It's cool. I can kind of work whatever hours I need to as long as I get my 40 next week. That's actually not entirely true. But tomorrow I'm good. Or Monday I'm good. I only realized after I said, I was like, wait a minute, I've been scheduled for some things. They're in every single one. You can't travel. Just shit. You have to. You can go from Horsehead, local cluster, and that's it. Hackdex gets to come on board.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Admiral on deck. Thank you.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You'll lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam.
Forward operations
Everyone
base.
who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
And I thought uniting every species in the galaxy was a challenge.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds. But
this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
So, I definitely want James. I'm thinking maybe Garrus. The tankier ones, because this Earth level's pretty rough. We're gonna try the Saber and see how I feel about it. I guess technically I won't need that. Yeah, that put me at 196. I'm at minus 4%, but manageable. Yeah, the Saber is absolutely the best choice there. Give them a little bit of an edge. And we're going, baby.
Approaching Salt Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
The fuck is the Destiny Ascension doing there? Is that not the Destiny Ascension? I'm pretty sure it's the Destiny Ascension. Looks just like it.
Alliance
Oh no, I guess it is its
Turian
own class of
reporting.
ship. It's
Sorry,
not quite
fleet's
the
reporting.
Destiny Ascension. Okay, I retract it. That looks suspiciously like the Destiny Ascension, which got fucking destroyed in Mass Effect 1.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Because I didn't save him, assholes.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Yeah, those aren't the Destiny Ascension. The Destiny Ascension has like a big pillar at the top. If I recall right. But they look like it. The thrusters look the
This is
exact
it, everyone.
same.
Be ready on my signal. Fire! On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Attack!
Acknowledged.
It sure is. Hey, Savvy. My favorite person. It's good to see you. Yeah, we're actually just starting the last mission. I decided to keep pushing to finish. Despite my bedtime being like 3 hours ago.
Breaking off. Preparing for
Hour
descent.
tomorrow, so fuck it.
Commander.
Did you fall back
Careful
to
down
sleep
there.
after your message?
We'll be fine.
I know I
Stay
responded
focused.
to it like super late, but
Aye, aye.
I've been streaming for several hours. The stream timer is a liar because I had to restart it. We was getting some dropped frames on the network.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Damn. Well, hey, good morning, part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
It doesn't look like home anymore.
I ended up taking a nap at like not too long after I got home anyway, so like I can't
got a
give
lock.
you any
Hold
shit
on.
whatsoever. Like
Damn it!
roommate even came back
Status.
here and was
That
like,
was the
"Are you
squad
okay?" I
responsible for taking
was
out that
like,
defense
"Yeah."
turret.
Who's
I
on it
just
now?
took a nap.
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
With what? That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
This is gonna be hell!
I feel it's appropriate to bring James.
Now! Go! Go!
Damn, I can't stay here, ma'am.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
Yeah, this thing's got terrible rate of fire, but it packs an absolute punch. It's gonna be great for those meal slot kills at some point.
This is Captain Johnson. Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
I feel like I'm always getting shot in the back.
Watch it, you got brutes.
Two guns down, but we still can't land.
Damn it, you got airborne hostiles inbound. Gonna try to keep them off you.
This is pretty intense. Oh shit, is that a big old dude? It sure is. Ooh. How am I supposed to shoot during that?
Damn it, I'm hit. I'm all right.
You sure?
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Get safe.
Anything for you.
There's the shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
I always get hit in the back. Ooh, the cane. You actually got this as a weapon you could bring with you in Mass Effect 2. This thing's basically like a mini nuke launcher. Wow.
That's it! Fire that thing right down its gullet!
Okay. Wow. Man, BioWare? This gun looks terrible.
That's it. Last gun down. All Hammer teams, prepare for landing.
I don't think any of the texture got applied to it.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
BioWare? That's the first time I've seen them fuck up a texture that horribly in the Legendary Edition. Because that is not the Kane's texture at all.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
drop this shit, because I'll... Just hold on to this thing indefinitely, fuck it. You and me fucked up texture king, we're going places, buddy. This is you and me, top of the world. King nuclear missile launcher. Sadly, you can't use the heatsink clips. Because this doesn't run on a heatsink system. It has actual ammunition, unlike the rest of our guns, which does use heatsinks. Or thermal clips, I keep saying heatsinks. Thermal clips. This also feels terrible. I think we were just waiting on the shuttle.
We'll cover you! Hurry! We're taking fire!
Horribly textured Kane, I hardly knew ye.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson,
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
it's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How are we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land. And not a moment too soon. What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact. Until London. Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
You did what you had to, and now we're in a position to actually pull this off.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started, and Hammer better be ready for it.
They'll do whatever it takes to win this.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
He's only told us that like 3 times.
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Okay, so the frames on that are totally on the game. It's not the network or anything. It's just chug, and I don't know if it's intentional to make it like a slow-mo thing. But it's chugging. That's not the network at all. BioWare. I don't think it's supposed to be doing this. Well, alright. Let's watch this movie at half speed. The only thing that makes me question if it's not an artistic decision is if, like, where nobody's talking. But I wouldn't see why they'd want to slow-mo the whole thing. Do you believe in curses? Sammy, oh shit! I have to watch it. I might pull up the audio from that video when we're done, just as a little thing. So I highly doubt that's gonna get added any sort of DMCA or anything. Do you believe in curses? Oh my god. This cutscene's taking forever. I'm really doubting that they wanted this to be slow-mo the whole time. BioWare, get it together. I just need somebody to talk. So that way, like... Oh, no. There we go. Frame rate's back. Yeah, I don't think that was artistic at all. I think that was the game struggling for a cutscene. I've started running into more and more bugs. This London mission needs some cleanup. I feel like the game's holding itself together with like bubblegum and hope.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead.
Did you see how slow the ships were? They're still on the way.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
Soldiers get the job done no matter who's fighting next to them.
Sure, they'll do their jobs, but they'll fight harder knowing you're here. Knowing you're fighting beside them. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Probably. But I also have to wonder how those decisions would have affected the model of the cane not loading. Or that cutscene that had none of our characters involved with it. Because I think you've got a valid point. I just don't see how it would have affected anything we've seen since we started this mission.
Hey, Commander.
How you holding up?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
Let's do to the Reapers what they did to us. Let's hurt them. But stay focused. Don't go losing the fight before throwing your first punch.
I know.
Models
You're
on Hell was an issue you had to fall in order. Yeah, I would just
I
be
guess
talking
this is
to
it,
people
no?
who weren't there.
One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor
EA
serving with you,
bullshit.
Shepard.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, ma'am. Good luck out there, Shepard.
So him calling you Shepard there, if I recall, because like he likes to give nicknames, but that's when he like breaks out of it to call you Shepard. But since we gave him shit about it, he's been calling us like Commander or Shepard like the whole time. I think he's been calling us Commander most of the time. Yeah, this final mission's You probably didn't buy the gun textures DLC and increased frame rate and cutscenes bonus pack. Oh no, this is Legendary Edition. This comes with all the DLC. The only thing it was missing was Pinnacle Station, which sucks anyways.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
But this was back in EA's piecemeal DLC days.
Win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard.
So essentially, we're saying goodbye to everybody. Because we're about to do our final mission.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I like how you just knows exactly who.
That you?
Jacob. Holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
I've got a perfect KDA. As far as I can tell, I'm OP Shepard.
Goodbye.
Jacob.
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change, but on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda.
Yes?
Be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
So that's kind of a big thing for Miranda, because when you first meet Miranda, she's an absolute bitch for no reason.
Steve Cortez.
Why the fuck isn't Cortez here?
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't, it helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, ma'am. Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Just call him. Goddamn.
Thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard.
And then that's
I was
it.
wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
I really enjoy Zaid.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
So yeah, we won't be seeing any of those characters again for the rest of the game. If they weren't in the list, they're either dead or they're gonna be part of this mission. Yeah, I ended up healing the scars because I didn't like the eyes. I didn't want her eyes to be like evil red during the we threw a party on the Citadel, like a really jovial party. And I didn't want her looking like absolutely evil as fuck during that.
Coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure
So
we
yeah, I
iron out
ended up
these logistical
healing the
problems.
renegade scars. We're still renegade as fuck.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention.
Lasers. Yeah, we ended up being, I guess, just under the final notch for Renegade, and that's only been really recent, but yeah, we healed up all the scars.
Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
As promised, we didn't forget where you live. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
It's a shame. Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Huh. Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I wouldn't know what to do with all my time. Neither would you.
Sign autographs?
We haven't won yet.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
Shepard and Vicarian storming heaven. I guess there are worse ways this could end.
But maybe some other day. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Our dog came in.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter.
Oh, the cane texture's loaded in properly now.
Get on that gun.
So I still have it, technically. Now kiss. Yeah, I made sure to pick it up in between, aim on the sand is rough.
How are the casualties?
We lost people. Some of the wounded here won't make it.
The Reapers are closing in. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard.
A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
No, thank you.
Sure. I've got a moment.
Close your eyes.
Race eternity, baby. Fuck, that's cute.
Thank you. For everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
What's his condition?
There's a lot of blood. His leg was blown off below the knee.
Okay, and I'll try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditel, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
How?
Do you have any towels or bandages?
No, nothing. We're sitting under a bombed-out highway.
Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and...
Wait, something's coming our way. Hold on.
I have to say, I'm invested in this.
You need to tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
Alright. Hold on.
Now wrap that just above his knee to cut off the blood flow. Tie it off in a knot.
I'm trying. Okay. Around his knee. I can't get it tight enough.
Oh god, the sun's coming up.
Try it again. Pull tighter. What's his condition?
It looks like he passed out.
Well, that's comforting.
I stay with him. If the bleeding starts again, let me know. You're going to make it.
Right. Okay. Thank you. But I don't think we'll survive another night of this.
I happen to just be invested in that.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost and the end was near, one word delivered the killer blow.
Broken.
One word beat the monsters back to the abyss. And one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight.
It's Krogan.
That word was Krogan!
Fucking love Rex.
Commander,
Was it this bad in your time?
worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
We haven't won until we've crossed the finish line.
In my cycle, we never even saw the finish line. But yours is out there. The end is in sight. You will become the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar.
I'll be the avatar.
Not just for humanity or Turians.
Also,
or
dog
Protheans,
hairs are flying around.
but
Because
for
someone
all
had to get my fan
every soul that has ever
with his big
existed
fluffy
is
dog
watching this
hairs. Now it's spitting all over the room.
Well, no pressure when you
Right.
put it that way.
He's like,
Do
yeah.
not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of
I've
us,
decided what
no matter
ending
the
we're going
cost.
for.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard, the faces of my men. I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest, and then I will join them.
You mean...
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left to say. Here, this shard is now yours. Add to it. The progeny of this cycle will study it. They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were their conqueror.
Damn, that's kind of bleak. Yeah, so basically, where I'm last Prothean, when it's all over, I'm gonna go bury my men and kill myself.
Shepard, you did it.
It's
No
rough.
matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden. Anyway, let's get to it.
Oh, hell yeah, you better name it Morden. Morden's the only reason you were able to do it.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Unlikely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Ranark? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Tali'Zorah.
So, the reason...
The Admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
So the reason she called us captain is because we are the captain of Tali's ship. Tali's ship is part of her name, Tali'Zorah Vos Normandy. Since we are the captain of the Normandy, we are her captain. So that's why she addresses us as captain and not commander like everybody else.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
Because I owe them for Thessia. And everywhere else.
Our chances of victory are less than assured.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route, but the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders,
That's
report
also
to HQ.
the last time you sit around talking.
We
to
fought hard to
folks.
get here, but now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of
Well,
defenses?
no.
The entire area is
But
crawling
that's the last time we
with
run
Reaper
around outside of
forces. But our
combat.
biggest concern is the destroyer.
But we do
protecting
have
the beam itself.
one big,
Can we bring
two
in
big
air support to deal with it?
conversations.
Negative.
And like a
Some kind of
really tiny
interference.
out of combat part.
We'll have to
but
take
it's
it
like
out from the
one
ground.
room.
Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited
I
shelter
remember
on the other
things
side, but
correctly. It's
expect
been a
heavy
year.
ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us, but there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together as soldiers, allies, friends.
I
This
feel like I
bond
can't
that
pick the
ties
bottom
us
option
together is
after doing
something
the
Reapers
Citadel
will
party.
never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son.
So I've only
Every
watched those
unborn
once,
child.
so like while I remember stuff,
They're trusting
I don't
you,
think about it all the time.
depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. Expect no mercy. Show no mercy. You fight, or you die.
It's gotta be that little bit ruthless there at the end. Alright, so we're gonna throw in James. It's weird that I mean, technically we could have had two human squad mates if I'd taken on Ashley, but Meathead and let's do Prothean with a Death Wish. I'm actually good on the gun. We never used them, so I have to use them now. I promise we're almost done. Cool. He's caught up. Oh, there we go. Some more artistic direction. I'm fairly certain this is not how it's supposed to look. Epic slow-mo. Wait till we hear them talk. If Anderson's on screen, I feel like he's gotta say something. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be going this slow. And if they did want to do slow-mo, why just half the FPS? Why not interpolate the frames? I think even the music sped up too. But I could just be imagining that. He was like, please go to bed, I need to pester you.
Anybody know how the hell we're supposed to take down a destroyer with tanks?
You shoot it.
Vanix missiles can do a fuck ton of damage.
If you say so, cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
They also can't. Human boom! That is amazing! Boom. I love it. That is awesome. She just keeps newman and booming. Oh god, I can't mute him up there. Oh shit.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
You know, I think so too. We'll see, because sometimes they are, but like, they've also had some missions where they're not.
We're taking heavy fire from the second story. Request assistance.
Yeah, he fucked
We'll
up.
try to clear the building.
Didn't really lose any ammo on it, so it's whatever. Boy, I am tired.
I'm taking heavy fire.
We still have this final push. We also have a really pointless conversation with the elusive man where he's a total ding dong. Which I will use this opportunity to apologize. And something that nobody in this chat is even aware of. But when I was playing through on the Paragon run, I got so into my conversation with the person that was in chat during that I talked just absolutely over everything, and I felt that it didn't really like let people enjoy that final conversation with the elusive man at all like they should have. So I'm gonna try to not talk over every bit of it. But like, I'm not even gonna blame a person because they were talking about some like really cool stuff. They were talking about Mass Effect 3 mods, but they were just talking like over the ending, and I got to talking over the ending. I felt it ended up being a pretty big distraction. So for anyone who may be on the YouTube channel watching this later, then. Sorry, a whole year later for that.
Thanks. We're moving again.
Yeah, none of y'all was even in the stream back then, because this is literally like in the first couple weeks of me streaming on Twitch, but we just got so into it.
Alright people, eyes peeled.
I felt bad about it when that stream was over. I was like, fuck, they didn't get to enjoy that at all. So I didn't even get to hear what happened. I was too busy talking. Oh, this is... I think this is one of the harder sections. They just keep dropping. There's so many.
Able company's broken through. Christ, that destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of Hammer is still en route.
Doesn't mean I won't talk during the ending. I want to be clear on that. Or during that conversation. I'm just not going to talk the whole time. God, they really, like, these guys are just getting thrown at, man. Bonk. Yeah, I feel like the strategy they want you to use for a lot of this is just like dig in. I know this wasn't even the part I was thinking of, but it's coming up here any moment.
Phalanx missiles. Hold your fire. You won't do anything but stay off. Took out half our company. Roger that. But we have no choice. Missiles. Any effect? Negative. Can't get a lock. Something's messing with our guidance. We're almost there, Abel. Hold on.
They're buggered.
Our engineers are on it. I think it's got something to do with the beam.
I think that brunette is the fastest one I've ever killed. I think. Could be wrong.
Look out, brutes!
Roger that. Sending in more ground forces.
They're coming in behind us.
Coming from everywhere. Going for the tanks. Protect the tanks at all costs. Without those missiles, we've got no chance.
I think we're almost done with like the ground parts. Yeah, it's gonna be everyone. So the voices are fine, but the cutscenes.
All units, open fire!
Yeah, look at that. There was no mouth flaps there, but.
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on the...
Like everybody's just thinking about it. Like really hard and we can hear it. It's interesting seeing how they sync voices to cutscenes. Oh, this is the really tough street. Got it. Okay, so I knew we were really close to it. I think this is also the last, like, open-ish area of combat. We do have, like, kind of a straightaway coming up as we head to that. And we'll see the true final boss.
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are!
Yeah, they come in pretty hard for this defense. I remember being stuck here for a little while. Slam Jam does make this disgusting though. Or the Numa Boom. I turned my back to him. So good. Bring James back up.
Commander, we tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming.
Shit! We better cover our left flank!
Not a sniper rifle, but I'm gonna use it like one. God damn it, damn it. Go for them, but I'll take it. No one depletes my shields except for me.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing!
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And the Reaper is still standing.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
We cannot hold much longer.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
They make you defend this area for like 100 years. There's, I think, at least 4 brutes out here. I mean, I've killed 2. I'm about to take a 3rd. Five brutes. They just keep coming. If they're calling out the harvester, I probably need to be aware of the harvester. Oh shit! That's right. I was able to Newman Boom. They actually let me do it. I took a risk. That's the level of music. I don't know why they're going down so much. That doesn't make sense. Is it just the Reaper beam? Oh shit, I'm dead. Fuck. That was kind of shitty. I want to know how she got the drop on me like that. How far back did they put us? I don't think they actually put me back like any bit at all. This part is such a pain in the ass. I guess all I'm doing is just killing. Like, why does there have to be a Reaper beam that kills you instantly? If the damn Banshee doesn't do it. So it actually will kill enemies. Funny enough.
I'm on it.
Jab it, buddy. I want you both right there and not an iota further. So I think we're getting a lot of Banshee kills that we wouldn't have... No, we're not. They're right there. Yeah, this part was rough when I played it on casual. The balancing here is just disgusting.
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Roger that, Edie.
I press X to activate, damn it.
Reapers within range.
Not roll. To be honest, the Reaper laser is the scariest thing about that.
Firing!
It's going down.
Hit him with everything you got!
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here!
I didn't think there was another
Thank God you
conversation.
made
I
it.
thought we just pushed forward.
It didn't look good.
Looks like we're right there.
It gets worse.
I'm up to set an alarm
course it does.
and not sleep in all day.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
So
Good
I
job.
put on a noise
Find out what we're
filter
up
on the
against.
mic, and I'm glad to report that it seems like it's
All right.
working pretty well.
Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
Like, Harley's taking a shower right now. Normally you could hear that through the wall, but with that filter, I'm not picking up anything on the bars. Like, until I'm talking, then it'll probably pick up something, but when I'm not... Yeah, that FPS has gone to shit. We're just going to watch everything in slow-mo. Going forward, I don't know what happened.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
multiple squadrons. Delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
That FPS jump, as soon as it gets back in the
From here
playable
on in,
part.
it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Only a handful, huh?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Bad odds are better than no chance at all.
We fight or we die.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Shit.
Oh yeah, this is the final run. I wonder how fast I can get down with Slam Jam. I just move my way down.
We gotta move!
Come on!
Hammer squads, go, go, go!
We're about to see the true in-boss, by the way. It's like the game honestly could stop about right here, and a lot of people would have been okay with it.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now!
We're taking heavy losses. On our way, Commander.
Come on! Here, take him.
Shepard.
You gotta get out of here.
Bullshit.
Don't argue with me, James.
I can still fight. Ugh. Just give me my gun.
I need to know somebody's getting out of this alive.
He's so big angry.
Good luck, Shep.
You too, James. Go!
That's the last our crew's ever gonna see of me. No more squads. Also, any cutscene that's Shepard in it runs fine, but any cutscene that doesn't, those are I assume those are pre-rendered. They run like shit. But I don't understand if they're pre-rendered, why are we not just playing video file back?
They're all gone.
Did we get anyone to the beam?
Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Hammer's wiped out. All forces, retreat.
Oh, we're not gonna be able to Neo mount thing. He keeps like strategically sidestepping all my shots. There he is. The final boss. Marauder. They didn't have shields. So Marauder Health is the final boss. Normally the joke is that Marauder Shields is the last boss. Yeah, that mission is technically over with. The Last of Us is going to be on the Citadel plus Crucible. But it's really not a full mission per se. Just a lot of talking. Also, the cutscenes are fixed now. Because I guess this technically counts as different mission.
Holy shit, she did it. This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protected at all costs. Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson, you up here too?
I followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
Just gotta keep moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, and send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
I can't go any faster, by the way.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on it.
Anderson? Damn it. Anderson!
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have you...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Because I need you to believe. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in.
This is the first time Shepard's
But
met
look
the elusive
what
man in person.
humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
Maybe you're just so hungry for power that it's clouded your vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
There's always another way.
I've dedicated
So I really
my
don't know
life
the
to
mechanics of this
understanding
cutscene.
And I know with certainty
The only thing that I believe
Crucible
is
will allow
something
me
to
to
watch out
control
for is that you pretty much
And
have to
then what?
use alignment choices.
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Then open the arms, let the Crucible talk, and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it!
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrifice too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
You're weak and you're selfish. Because of you, humanity will suffer.
No! I saved humanity!
No! You sacrificed us for your own selfish wants, your lust for control.
No! No!
You were supposed to protect us, and you failed.
No! I am the savior of humanity. I am the pinnacle of our species.
Took his shot right away.
There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
This is it, everyone. The arms are opening. That's it. The crucible is docked.
Oh boy.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
Some people could take this elevator ride as being very symbolic, because this is kind of the point that we've left. Everything.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
The solution to what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expecting.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
But you're taking away our future. Without future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
I didn't fight this war so I could give up everything I have.
And I do not look forward to being replaced by you, but I would be forced to accept it.
Not if I refuse to do it.
There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
There is little time left, but I will try. Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
Yeah, see, like, both those sound like shit. That's why I almost always go destroy.
I can't make that decision. I won't.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
That's beside the point.
Your time is at an end. You must decide.
Let's get this over with.
Spit color, ink
Do
color.
what you must.
We're going destroy, though, for sure. It'll give you time to think about it, too.
So be it.
Oh, shit. That was... I didn't know that was gonna do anything! No, 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 no! How? How? I didn't know this was gonna happen. I shot a child and got the ending I didn't want.
Oh.
If you are hearing this, then there is still hope.
What did I do?
Hope that you can avoid the same mistakes we
I've
made.
never seen this ending.
We fought the Reapers, but we failed to stop them.
Yeah.
We did everything we could. We built the Crucible.
Oh man.
But it didn't work. We fought
That
as a
was not the
united
ending I was
galaxy.
gonna go for. I was gonna do
but
Destroy.
it wasn't enough.
So, yeah, pro tip, don't
I
shoot
only
Star
hope the
Child.
information in this capsule is enough to help you before it's too late.
After all that, we're gonna be reloading that save.
My name is Dr. Liara Tasuni. Herein lies the recounting of our war with the Reapers.
Yeah, that's the worst possible ending. No. Do I wish to exit the credits? I sure in the hell do. Well, that's
Did
strange.
that all really happen?
We'll never know exactly what it was like. But
So, funny enough,
the archives
notice the
tell true
Stargazer
story
is
of
not
those who came before us. They fought
not an
a
old
terrible
man,
war, so
but it's
we
whatever the
wouldn't have
next race
And
was.
that's why we have peace.
Yes. Without everything they accomplished, without the information they passed down, we too would be threatened.
I did
What
channel
else do we know about
Migs.
the Shepherd?
Just what we have in the archives. But I've only told you a few of the stories.
Can you tell me another one? Please?
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
This has been a horrible mistake. I reject your reality and replace it with my own. You're shitting me. No, I can do that. I can do that. Hold on. Oh, hold up. We're gonna speed through everything we did.
It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Fuck.
Hammer's wiped out. All forces, retreat.
I'll let them credits roll when I get the ending I wanted, god damn it. Round 2, I ain't done yet. So let's give me a chance to possibly be a better shot. It won't be long cutting all the dialogue out. I channeled every bit of Megan's for that. I didn't know you could do that. That's terrible. Can you defeat Marauder Shields? I await the epic rematch. Let's find out. We can't access any of your menus or anything. Okay, so he was Marauder Shields. We just took his shields down like right away. What a I didn't even know you could do that. I don't remember this. Oh, I do. Kinda, I guess. It did happen.
Holy shit, she did it.
Oh, I remember
This is
doing
the
that.
Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel.
It's exactly how I accidentally started the quest to destroy the Dark Brother in Skyrim. Can I shoot her? Objective updated. Oh fuck.
Protected at all costs.
She got married real quick at the end and became Marauder Health. I'd like to just take her maiden name because the shields were an addition. I also can't skip this cutscene.
Shepard.
Oh, come on. Come on. Do it.
Shepard.
God damn it.
Anderson, you up here too?
I was able to skip the last, like, one of the little cutscenes.
I followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did.
Normally Square skips through this stuff, but you gotta watch every bit of it.
You okay?
Just gotta keep moving. It's dark.
I'm gonna wager because there's
Human
movement
remains scattered.
that they're making me like see every bit of it. They really want to punish the hell out of me for shooting the Star Child. I'd always wanted to do it. I didn't know that was a thing.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Damn abomination.
Stop talking and let me go.
The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The tubes don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
We're gonna get the ending I want, damn it. Because that literally was the worst ending. Nobody survived.
The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
I just want Neum. Neum. Get them zoomies and boomies.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on ahead.
First you hit him with the zoomie.
Anderson?
Then you hit him with the boomy.
Damn it.
Someone think of whenever Mose gets the zoomies and starts running through the house for no reason. She's just practicing her biotic charge. Okay. Something.
Anderson!
Start skipping dialogue. I don't know why they have it on lockdown.
I can't. I underestimated you, Shepard.
What happened?
I warned you.
I'm fussy.
Control is the means to
Normally you
survival.
can skip through
Control
dialogue
the
you've heard before,
And
even
of
if you
you,
haven't heard it by
Mr.
pressing square.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Because I need you to believe. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined,
The elusive skip function.
there were some who thought the relays
Reapers
should be
took it
destroyed.
away.
They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in.
I'm being punished for,
But
for
look
shooting
at
the
what
Star
humanity
Child.
has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again.
I'm suffering.
1,000-fold. But
Be quiet, Martin Sheen.
only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
I've been mashing square this
Maybe
whole
you're
time.
just so hungry for power that it's clouded your vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
I'm literally just holding down left on the
You're
analog
willing to
stick
give
too,
up
so I can hit all the renegade responses.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power.
Right? That's what I...
Look at what they can do.
I did talk through this whole thing the last time.
I see what they did to
The
you.
first time was for y'all.
I took
This time it's for me.
Made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Then open the arms, let the Crucible talk, and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it!
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you
They're not
so
letting me skip a damn
self-righteous.
thing.
Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrifice too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo
I'm sure y'all
everything
hear
I've
me hitting this
accomplished.
button.
I won't let that happen.
You're weak and you're selfish. Because of you, humanity will suffer.
No! I saved humanity!
No! You sacrificed us for your own selfish wants, your lust for control.
No! No!
You were supposed to protect us, and you failed.
And you failed.
No! I am the savior of humanity. I am the pinnacle.
The prompt wasn't even up for like a fraction of a second. Oh, shit and hellfire. I should have backed out of the game. Instead, I let it autosave. I'm so fucking dumb.
there. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
Ah! I'm being physically pained that I can't skip these. Not that it's not fantastic dialogue. It was.
This is it, everyone.
Enough,
The arms are
I guess. It's just... I just heard it.
10 seconds to contact. That's it. The crucible is docked.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did.
I was thinking it wasn't gonna take long. They made a fucking fool out of me.
You.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
So wait, if they're telling stories about Shepard, does that mean that whoever is telling the stories also told about the time that I banged Trainer? Is that, is this Salem?
Shepard? Commander.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing.
Let me tell you, child, about the time that Shepard banged the shit out of Samantha Trainer.
Commander Shepard.
You have to understand, child, they're a hero.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
And it was damn good. I'm glad you're getting such a hoot out of Savvy. I'm suffering. I am big suffer and Omega angry. If they're not gonna let me skip dialogue, then by God, I'm just gonna shitpost while they're gabbing. This little fucking turd. I swear, I hate this kid.
Wake up.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
You shot me, so you had to play everything to get back here.
The Citadel.
Now pick a
It's my
proper
home.
damn ending.
Who are you?
Like,
I am the catalyst.
he went full blown
The
Find them. This is inevitable. Like,
No,
whoa!
the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
I really don't care.
The solution
I cared 30 minutes ago. Or however long it was
Chaos.
since last time I saw this. Let me check
will
the
always
timer.
rebel
This
against
y'all
their
are gonna be-
creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening.
It's 7:22.
A way
It's
to
been
restore
21
order.
minutes since that happened.
Out organic life?
I cared 21 minutes ago, not
No,
now.
we harvest advanced
Couldn't get.
civilizations,
Yep.
leaving the younger
Don't
ones
care.
alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
We left your people alive the last time we were here.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
Yep.
But you're taking away our future. Without future, we have no hope. Without hope,
You motherfucker.
programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you were standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us.
I support it. The thought of destroying you brings me great joy. I tried to destroy you
But be
specifically,
warned, others will be destroyed as well.
and they gave me the
Crucible
most
will not
non-fucking
discriminate.
ending.
All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
I didn't fight this war so I could give up everything I have.
And I do not look forward to being replaced by you, but I would be forced to accept it.
Not if I refuse to do it.
There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
You're asking me to change everything, everyone. I can't make that decision. I won't.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
That's beside the point.
Your time is at an end. You must decide.
Let's get this over with.
Do what you must.
Of course you can't save, because they know. Wait. It auto-saved. Y'all, I'm just saying. It auto-saved. Fuck it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh. I backed out of the game so it didn't like right over that autosave. That was the play. I might have to eventually turn around to actually do this ending, but I can barely see him, but I know he's over there. Okay, I'm done walking. I've got to turn around to look at this, but I see you. How'd he pour it up there? That's a lie. Trainer looked a little weird in that.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Joker, listen. We have to go. Damn it.
Yeah, it is technically repeaty. But one thing that I kind of cling on to with this ending is that they say that nothing will be lost that hasn't already been lost. So Edie should be able to be repaired. And while there may be some discrepancy over if it's the same Edie or not, I think Edie could come back. Because they made it sound like any repairs could be done without too much difficulty. That's kind of what I cling on to be honest, when it concerns Edie. I do know that the destroy ending is the only one that gives you the teaser at the end of Shepard being alive. would have liked to have seen where the plot would have originally gone, because it was supposed to involve a lot of like dark matter and stuff. Now, I'm sure they worked based off of a lot of the notes that like Drew Karpyshyn and stuff had set up, but yeah. Basically, you get to pick a color. Red makes robots go away, green makes everybody robots, and blue makes the robots friends. So as far as I know, this always happens, but there are variables about exactly what's going on when the door opens. Ooh, them birds are terrible.
The war is over. The Reapers have been defeated. Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we survived. We suffered many losses. The relays are severely damaged, but we won. This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization. On every world.
So this ends up looking a little bad, but it's understandable because they put this in after the game came out. Basically, it had to be demanded.
Now, as we take our first steps toward restoring what we lost,
so
we must remember what it took to win.
Content.
This wasn't a victory by a single fleet, a single army, or even a single species. If this war has taught us anything, it is that we are at our strongest when we work together. And if we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated. It will take time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed. Our homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses, all of this and more. Together, we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us. A future that many will never see. And while we still have many challenges ahead of us, we can face them together. And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
So we'll actually watch credits this time. They earn them on the ending that I choose. Not the one that I accidentally got because I was being a cheeky little shit. Oh, you made a choice. I did. The choice was indeed made. So your boy's gonna take a nap, but I'm gonna try not to sleep too terribly long, and I want to go for something that's first shorter. Second off, something that I don't usually play on the channel. So I'll tell you where my mind's at, but I'm also not like 100% sold on it. But I was thinking of doing Ace Combat 6. Is it Ace Combat 6? Whichever one's Assault Horizon. Because that game is, at least from how I remember it, and I got bit in the ass with this can of lint, so who knows, but I remember it being pretty fun, and I just recently bought it. It cost like $5. So I was considering playing that, but I'm also considering doing the Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade DLC with Yuffie. Because while I did stream that was a YouTube only stream. I wasn't streaming on Twitch at that time. Like, I've already installed Final Fantasy VII Remake on my PS5. abandoned the DLC, ported my save over, all that good stuff. Like, all this stuff's done, it's just waiting on me to play it. So those are the two that I'm kind of juggling. I'll see what I'm feeling like when I wake up. It's probably going to be one of those two. I will say, seeing the ships flying around in this one does make me want to play Ace Combat. And just put that bitch on like easy or whatever. It's got the best QTs in video game history. That's hyperbole, but they're damn good. There's one that's really famous. Some kind of bops. I like it as a chill song.
Have you ever walked out of a mall into a huge parking area and realized you'd forgotten where you parked your car? Ever gone mountain biking? What do you want to be when you grow up? What's the right tip? You call a plumber to your home lately? How football are you? How much money would it take to make you spend a night? Cemetery. You display this as a trophy? Do you have a pet? Do you have a sweet tooth? Do you believe in the power of a curse? Have you had your hearing tested lately? Planning a trip soon?
I know
Do you
y'all could hear
remember
it.
the tallest man you've ever seen? Do you love to go a-wandering beneath a clear blue sky? Have you noticed what big stars real estate agents have become? Are you careful with your personal records? Does your computer ever seem to have a mind of its own? Have you ever visited a Chinatown section in a major city? Have you ever visited a flea market? Have you ever visited a truck stop? Do you ever have a job as a waiter? Have you noticed how many successful restaurants are lean-based these days? Have you ever had the desire to write your initials in wetsuit?
I gotta thank Savvy again for that meme because it's top tier. This is a link in case anyone's interested. I'll post over on the Discord as well.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy
There's
has
not
billions
been
of stars.
a single family member
Each of those
in my
stars
life has
could
ever
have
called me
many
my
worlds.
sweet.
Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Like, if you look at the little one, like, that's just an Alliance soldier.
It's getting late, but okay. One
Like,
more
you can tell from the,
story.
like, puffy calves. That's the Alliance soldier pants. Power. Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend. I'm not doing this whole thing in slow Jonathan Frakes voice. But we did it. We got the ending we wanted. I got the ending I wanted. I only had to shoot Star Child twice to get it, but hey, y'all, good times. Let's see how close we were to platinum before it goes hog shit wild on us. Yeah, we were pretty close. So we need Pyromaniac, Mail Slot. I never got that shit. Hijacker, I tried to get it, but it was stupid. That is just me buying stuff in the store. That I don't know, actually. That actually seems a lot harder than I would think. Because I never saw anything past level 5, but hey, whatever. That's Mass Effect, y'all. I'm not gonna keep this going. I'm just gonna get in our save. The one that's on Silver Sun Strip. I may play a little bit offline, try to farm up some of the rest of some trophies, but what a ride. Thanks for sticking with me, y'all. Until next time, let's be after my nap and I get some food, probably. Be safe, be kind, and I will catch you all on the next stream.